For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and maneuverability. The Circuit de Pau is known for its tight corners and rapid changes in direction. So a car that handles well and can easily navigate sharp turns would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are also important because of the frequent braking zones and the need for quick acceleration out of corners. Overall, a balanced combination of responsiveness and stability would give a car the best performance on this challenging and technical circuit. Welcome back, Hugo3. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time left to select your car is almost over. If you haven't chosen yet, make sure to do it soon, so you don't miss out on the exciting race ahead. Get those selections in now. Hey Hugry, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Wow, both cars have a lot of character. The 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette has a classic look and is known for its solid handling, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the 1979 BMW M1 E26 March is a real sports car icon, with impressive speed and agility. Considering that Circuit de Pau is a technical and twisty track, I think the BMW M1's sporty design and likely better acceleration might give it an edge. But the Bluebird could surprise us with its maneuverability if Geometry 525 handles it well. My guess is that Horrid 3 in the BMW M1 might have a slight advantage and could take the win. But it's going to be close. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit de Pau and Nonstop 202 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX. Let's see if that vintage muscle can hold its lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hugo 3 in first place, Nonstop 202 in second, and Hugo 3 again in third. Korea has moved up to second place. Down to Quest has also advanced to 10th place. The Gamer 43 and Down to Quest are battling closely for 9th place. Down to Quest and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for 8th place. War Magnet Ape has moved up one spot to take 11. War Magnet Ape and the Gamer 43 are fighting hard for 10. Chiraka has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Down to Quest has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. War Magnet EP and the Gamer 43 are neck and neck for 10th place. U20 Plays is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Down to Quest has gained one position and is now in 7th place. The Group 5 cars are dominating the top positions with their power and handling, while the vintage Trans Am cars are mostly further back. The Circuit de Pau's tight turns favor the agile Group 5 cars, giving them an advantage over the older Trans Am models. Neotexon is driving a vintage Chevrolet Camaro from 1969. They are currently in the 13th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any overtakes or issues so far. Giamantlo 1525 is closing the gap on Down to Quest rapidly, cutting it down by 8.5 seconds. Hug 3 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. U20 Plays is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Uncanny Buddy is driving a 1982 Ford Mustang Zag Speed. They are currently in 8th place and haven't set a fast lap yet. Their race seems steady so far. Netzerup Starks is dropping back to 17th place. Chiraka is gaining on Spioki, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Walmagnet Gut has moved up to 11th place. Spioki is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Giamantlo 1525 is also catching up to Down to Quest, getting closer with every lap. Giamantlo 1525 is gaining on Down to Quest and is now just a few seconds behind. Uncanny Buddy is closing the distance to Giamantlo 1525 and is now within a second. Wall Magnet B is catching up to the Gamer 43 and has reduced the gap to less than 2 seconds. Hugger 3 is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race. Jomantwo, 525, is in 8th place driving a 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. Their fastest lap is 1:36.295, and they seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. The Gamer 43 has dropped to 16th place. Jomantwo, 525, is gaining on down West and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Wall Magnet BP has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Circuit de Pau. Great job. Congratulations to Hugger 3 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You have got the fastest lap, won the bet race, and did the most overtakes, all in one. That 1979 BMW M1E26 March Group 5 is well deserved. Great job. Cheers to an awesome race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Okayama Piper has some tight turns and tricky corners, so a car that can navigate them smoothly without losing speed would do really well. Good downforce and precise steering are key here to maintain control through the twisty sections. Power is important too, but being able to keep the car planted and agile around those corners will make the biggest difference. Welcome back, Rival 95 and Sidrek. It's great to see you both returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone, just a reminder the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Pacific PR 02 from 1995 is a classic racing car with a good balance of handling and speed, especially on a track like Okayama. On the other hand, the Ferrari 412 T2 from the same year is known for its power and stability, thanks to its V12 engine. Considering the track and the cars, I'd say Story Forge with the Pacific might have an edge in handling through the corners and a smoother ride overall. But Wolf Klawook's Ferrari could really shine on the straights with its raw power. It's a close call, but I think the Pacific has a slight advantage for this race because of its agility on this kind of track. Still, it will be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Okayama Piper track. The car in first place is the TTV Rival 95, driving a sleek Ferrari 412 T2 from 1995. Let's see how they do. Cedric has taken the lead right from the start. Rival 95 is in second place, closely behind. Shadow Army is currently in third position, chasing the top two. Wolf Klawook has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Story Forge and Wolf Klawook are battling closely for fifth. Manamai Styler 21 and Solid Shadow 91 are fighting hard for seventh. Minama Styler 21 is now in 7th place. Minama Styler 21 and Story Forge are close together, fighting for 6th place. Herc 3 has moved up to 9th place. Herc 3 and Solid Shadow 91 are battling for 8th place. Pathway is making a strong push, now in 16th place. Devatsumation is also climbing, now in 18th place. Neotexum is gaining ground, now in 20th place. Sungoshi is making a strong push, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 18 cars. Kingju 22 and Neotexum are locked in a close fight for 21st. Hot Swords is also advancing, moving up one spot to 24th. Hugger 3 is climbing up to 6th place. Solicha Unity 1 is now in 7th place. Storyforge has moved into 8th place. Evolta and Resnapalm 6 are battling closely for 11th place. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to take 15th. Globos Exo and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 15th position. Beowart and Storyforge are battling closely for 8th place. Evolta has moved up one spot to 11th. Hug 3 has also gained one position to 14th. Hug 3 and Gliding Penguin are fighting hard for 13th place. Diversion Nation is storming through the field, now in 2nd place. Earth 3 is dropping back, now in 22nd position. Hotsorts is gaining on Sungoshi, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Hugger 3 is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 11 cars. Revel 985 has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot, now in 3rd place. Evolta is now in 11th place. Rusnapalm 6 has moved into 12th. Gliding Penguin is in 13th. No changes in front for now. Sungoshi is driving a McLaren MP410. They are currently in 18th place and have the slowest lap time in the race. Their race seems challenging with a significant gap from the leaders. Chairwoman Cirrhosis is driving a Sauber C14. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 48.719 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Hotsorts is gaining on Sungoshi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Miname Styler 21 is catching up to Putsource, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Storyforge is in 8th place and has a significant gap to Wolfclawk in 6th. Wolfclawk is holding a solid position, but needs to defend from behind. The race looks tight for the final lap. Congratulations to Sidrek on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Sidrek for winning the race. That was an impressive run. And a big shout out to Hugger 3 for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1995 Tyrrell 23, an iconic car from F1 history. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Watkins Glen boot track is that it gets its name because of the way the corner looks, kind of like the shape of a boot on a map. It's one of the most exciting parts of the circuit because it combines a steep climb and a sharp turn, making it a real test of skill for the drivers. Plus, it's been a favorite among racing fans for decades. Welcome back, Gottmerk. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Simpler Markers. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Welcome back, Omega Supreme. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Shipbroman. So glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey, everyone! Just a quick heads up that the owner of the stream has made a custom career mode application for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2.0. If you're interested in learning more, check out the Discord or just type exclamation mark Kerap in chat. It's a really cool feature, so definitely take a look. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you, returning for the race. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car action today. Welcome back, Askheist the French Stars. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Katasha. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get into it. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the shirts and other cool merch we have, just type exclamation mark merch in chat and the bot will send you the link. Feel free to browse and grab something to support the stream. Hey everyone! Since we don't have any background music playing right now, you're totally encouraged to put on your own soundtrack while watching the race. It can make the experience even more fun and personalized. So, tell me, what music are you guys listening to while watching the stream today? Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and you want to share these races with your viewers, you can totally do so without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to enjoy the race together and make it a fun experience for everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in, so we can see these amazing AI cars race. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Elias98. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there, Elias98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hang tight, because we're about to watch some crazy AI cars racing. You're in for a fun ride. Wow, that's quite the matchup. The Peugeot 405 from 1993 is a classic, known for its sharp handling and agility. On the other hand, the Volvo 850 Estate from 1994 is a sturdy and comfortable car, but it might not be as nimble around tight corners. Given the Watkins Glen Boots mix of twists and turns, I'm leaning towards X-Trellis Peugeot. It's likely to have the edge in quick sharp maneuvers. But hey, the Volvo's size might give it some stability in the long straights. It's going to be a close one for sure. What do you all think? Welcome back, Claudette. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat's buzzing with energy today. Claudette's bringing the hype with that Irase emote, and Hugger3's joking about being a little late. Don't worry, the race is still full of surprises, and there's plenty of time for everyone to get involved. Who is your favorite car so far? Great to see the race kicking off at Watkins Glen Boot. Our viewer-supported race is underway, and the car starting on pole is from the BTC class, the DSi Citric, driving a classic 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. Let's see how it does. Cedric has taken the lead right at the start. Eliasix 988 is in second place, closely followed by Hugger3 in third. The race is heating up already. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 3 positions to 16. Howard 3 has gained 1 spot to second place. Hugger 3 and Cedric are battling closely for the lead. Hugger 3 is now in first place. Aminsan has moved up to 8th place. Knalga 77 has advanced to 11th place. Knalga 77 and Gottmert are battling closely for 10th place. Askeister French Stars and Cedric are battling closely for 5th place. Simpler Markers and Askeister French Stars are fighting for 6th. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 11th. The Spanish Inquisition and Gottmerkt are competing tightly for 10th. Ravel 985 is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 24th place. Eliasix 988 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Askeister French Stars has also moved up 1 spot, now in 5th place. Askeister French Stars and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 4th place. Aminsan and Cedric are fighting hard for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Got Murked are in a tight contest for 9th place. Simpler Markers is now in 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is right behind in 5th. Aminsan has moved up to 8th place. Simpler Markers and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 4th place. Got Murked and Cedric are fighting hard for 8th. Knallgas 77 and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a tight duel for 11th. Simpler Markers is climbing to 4th place. Azkais the French Stars has moved up to 5th. Mr. Serious Guy and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th place. Simpler Markers moves up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Azkais, French Stars and Cedric are battling closely for 4th. Got Murked and Cedric are also in a tight fight for 8th. Azkais, the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Aminsan has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Cedric and Aminsan are closely battling for 5th place. Got Murked is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is climbing 2 places to take the 19th position. Joey and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 19th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is advancing to 18th place. Issy and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 18th. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Elias X98. They are battling for 17th place. Joey and Issy are close together for 19th place. Rival 95 and Electromiri are fighting for 22nd place. Welcome back, Malref Society. Glad to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Gottmerk is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Cedric. Cedric and Gottmerk are battling closely for 6th position. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 8th place, making a solid advance. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 8th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 19th. Issy and Joey are also fighting hard for 19. Hey Toadette, maybe I'll lost a bet with the eye. Or maybe it's just my excitement for this race. Either way, still me, ain't me. Mr. Serious Guy and Cedric are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground, moving up to 9th. Israeli is also climbing, advancing 1 spot to 15th. Mr. Serious Guy and Cedric are really close in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Mr. Serious Guy are battling hard for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Cedric are battling closely for 7th place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Nalga 77 are fighting for 10th position. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 7th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 9th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 14th place. Playboy Fenty and Horde 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Horde 3 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 11th place. Joey has advanced 1 position to 20th. Cedric has also moved up 1 spot to 25th. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Hugget 3 and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 12th place. Xtrilly is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Xtrilly and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 14th place. Casey Wingboy and Herd 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Issy is closing in on RLSS 98, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 25th. Playboy Fenty is now in 11th place. Hugget 3 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 12th place. River 95 has advanced to 21st place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place. Nola 77 has moved up to 9th place. Hugget 3 is in 12th place after climbing 1 spot. Playboy Fenty is now in 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Hug 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 14th place. Playboy Fenty and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 9th place. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow also moved up 1 spot to 12th and is now in a tight fight with Hug 3 for 11th. Casey Wingboy is climbing up 2 spots to take the 12th place. Xtrilly and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for the 14th position. Rival 95 is moving up 1 spot to take the 20th place. Xtrilly moves up to 14th place. Hugger 3 and Alias X98 are battling closely for 16th place. Katishuk is gaining on Cedric, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Hugger 3 is climbing to the 15th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Hug 3 are battling closely for that position. Rival 95 is advancing to the 19th place. Elia 6988 has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Rival 95 has also advanced one place to be in 18th. Issy and Rival 95 are closely battling for 18th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1992 BMW 318. They are currently in 8th place with a best lap time of 2:7.985, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. Their race seems to be steady, but they are struggling to keep up with the top positions. Gottmerk is closing the gap on Emerson, now just 1 second behind. Rival 95 has moved up one position to 17. Joey and Omega Supreme are battling closely for 20th place. Simplamarcus is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot later on. Code 3 is just ahead of Playboy Fenty in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is holding a slight edge over Casey Wingboy for 12. Omega Supreme has a small gap over Issy in 19th. Elias X98 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Code 3 and Elias X98 are now battling closely for 1st place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up one position to 12. Cargo 3 has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 12th place. Thrilly has climbed to 13th place. Lord of the Jungle moves up one spot to 13th place. Thrilly and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 13th place. Issy and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are fighting hard for 20th place. Issy moves up one spot to take 20th place. Jazz advances 2 spots to be 24th. Cedric and Jazz are close together battling for 24th. Galga 77 is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 109 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more speed to move up. Simplamarcus is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 0.737 seconds, indicating a strong pace. Katishuk has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Chip Broman has also gained one position, now in 22nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Chip Broman are battling closely for 22nd place. Knauga 77 is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 22.28. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. X3 and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cydric has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Casey Wingboy is now just over a second behind Huggard 3. Xrilly and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 12th place. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 29. Aminson is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1 second. Xrilly and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 12th place. Eliasix 98 is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Huggard 3. Their fastest lap is 21.54. The race looks competitive with Eliasix 98 staying close to the leader. Huggard 3 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 14th place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd. Hug 3 is now in 14th place and is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle. They are battling closely for that position. Lord of the Jungle and Hug 3 are still locked in a close fight for 14th place. Rival 95 has just gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Joey is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier and is currently in 8th place. They have the fastest lap time among the top 10 with a 2:0.96312. The race seems competitive for Joey, staying in the top 10 and setting a strong lap. Rival 95 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Omega Supreme and Joey are closely battling for 18th place. Joey is gaining on Eliasix 98, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are battling for the 17th place. Hugra 3 and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 10th place. Omega Supreme has just moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Amazon and Azkais the French Stars are battling closely for 4th place. Cedric is gaining on green, amber, red, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hug 3 and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 10th place. Joey and Omega Supreme are fighting for 18th. Fonya Shell Gaming is closing in on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Huggard 3 is gaining on X3, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Cydric has moved up 1 spot to take 28th place. Lord of the Jungle and Rival 985 are battling closely for 15th place. Cydric has gained 1 position and is now in 29. Fast Coast French Stars has gained one position and is now in third place. Lord of the Jungle and Rival 95 are closely fighting for 15th place. Cedric has also moved up one spot and is now in 24th place. Simple Marcus is now in third place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 7th. Nalga 77 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Watkins Glen boot is challenging with its sharp turns and elevation changes, making overtakes tricky. Drivers who handle the corners well are gaining positions. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Gottmert, closing the gap to just a few seconds. X-Trilly is catching up to Casey Wingboy quickly, now only a few car lengths behind. Cedric is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. They are currently in the lead, holding first place. Their fastest lap is 26.206, which shows solid pace. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Rival 95 in 15th place. Joey and Omega Supreme are battling closely for 18th place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Omega Supreme and Joey are battling closely for 18th position. Gottmert and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 6th place. Rival 95 is advancing one position to take the 14th spot. Power 3 and Rival 95 are fighting hard for the 14th position. Emerson has moved up to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 6th place. X-Trilly has advanced to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle and Rival 985 are battling closely for 15th place. Omega Supreme has moved up one spot to take 17th. Issy and Joey are fighting hard for 19th place. Cedric is climbing to 23rd place. Bunya Show Gaming is now 24th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 25th. Cedric is gaining fast on Shipperman, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Ilias X98 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Poet 3 and Ilias X988 are now battling closely for the top position. Pugger 3 has just moved up to take the lead. Knalga 77 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 8th place. Ilias X98 and Omega Supreme are fighting hard for 17th position. Nalga 77 is climbing up to 7th place. Gottmert and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 7. Hard 3 and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for 9. Simple Markers and Elias Sanity 8 are battling closely for second place. Hugget 3 and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for ninth. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Hard 3, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling hard for 10th place. Rival 95 is moving up one spot, and now holds 14th position. Jazz is gaining on Kazishuk, now just over 5 seconds behind. Aminsan is closing the gap on Simple Markers, now only 2 seconds apart. Knalga 77 and Ask Heist, the French stars, are battling closely for 6th place. Knalga 77 is now in 6th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Hugger 3 are close together, battling for 8th position. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to 9th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Playboy Fenty and Mr. Serious Guy. Rival 95 is closing in on X Riley, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alias X98 is closing the gap on Hugger 3, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Hugger 3 and Askai's French stars are battling closely for 8th place. Revel 95 is gaining on Got Merked, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Hug 3 are fighting for 15th place. Hurt 3 moves up to 8th place. Revel 95 is closing in on Got Merked, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hug 3 on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Simple Marcus for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1991 Nissan Primera P10. X3, great job, winning the bet race. You get the 1993 Peugeot 405. And, Rival 95, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. So you can claim the 1995 Volvo 850. Excellent racing today, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Brands Hatch Indy has tight corners and quick turns that require a car to be nimble and responsive. Good braking performance is also important, because the track has some demanding braking zones leading into sharp corners. While straight line speed is always nice, being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly will give a driver an edge around this circuit. Overall, a balanced setup with a slight emphasis on cornering capability would be ideal for winning here. Welcome back to the stream, Romanthus. So glad to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Welcome back, Romance. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Both of these cars have a lot of classic muscle car charm. The Ford Torino is known for its strong straight-line performance and solid handling, especially for its era. The Plymouth Roadrunner is also a powerful car, with a reputation for speed and durability. Given the racing track is Brands Hatch Indy, which has a mix of tight corners and faster sections, I think the car handling and agility will be crucial. The Torino might have an edge in stability through the bends, but the Roadrunner's raw power could help it accelerate out of corners more quickly. It's a close call, but I'd give a slight edge to the Plymouth Roadrunner because of its speed and muscle car agility on this kind of circuit. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Brands Hatch Indy. Starting strong on the pole is bot 4th Afro in a classic 1971 Dodge Charger. ... Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are 4th Afro in first place, Romanus in second, and Hugger 3 in third. Packend is closely battling Herd 3 for third place. Narf Society is right behind Packend, fighting for fourth. Projectred and Egenerate are neck and neck for sixth place. Hugger 3 is now in second place. Cyrilius closing in, moving up to 15. Hugger 3 is gaining ground, now in the top 2. Packend and NF Society are battling closely for 4th place. Egenerate is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Projectred and Egenerate are fighting hard for 6th place. Target 3 is driving a 1971 Ford Torino. They are currently in the 2nd place and have made multiple overtakes, showing strong race pace. Herd 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Emerald take 398 and Cyrilia are battling closely for 14th place. Emerald Tick 398 is driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Their race seems to be steady, currently in 16th place, but they haven't set a fastest lap yet. Emerald Tick 398 is driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 56.512. The race seems competitive for them. Projectred is in 7th, just ahead of Uncle Tobin, while Romanus is in 9th. Projectred has a slight speed advantage with a faster lap, but Romanus is close behind. It's a tight battle for the lead in this duel. Egenerate is now in 6th place. Romance has moved up to 8th place. Romance and Zay's Projected are battling closely for 7th place. Uncle Tobin is now in 8th place. Hood 3 has moved up to 11th place. Tokidoki Bray is in the 14th place driving an ANC Matador. They are close behind Wiki Bobby El Diablo and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lizashibi is in the 11th place driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone Lotto. She has a fast lap of 54.103 seconds and is currently closing the gap to the cars ahead. Cyrilia is now in 13th place. Ingo, McCringleberry and Cyrilia are battling closely for that same position. Congratulations to 40 Afro on winning the race at Brands Hatch Indy. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Forthy Afro on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Huggard 3 for the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1971 Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Great job to everyone participating. Fact about the 1980s supercars racing class is that many of these cars were known for their incredible turbocharged engines, which dramatically increased their power. This era really pushed the limits of automotive technology, leading to some of the most iconic and unforgettable racing cars in history. It was a time when engineers experimented a lot with aerodynamics and turbo technology, making races even more exciting to watch. Hey there, Canner88. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoyed the show. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in. This is a really exciting matchup. The Lamborghini Canter from 1985 is a true icon and known for its sharp looks and powerful V12 engine. It's a classic, but it might be a bit dated compared to the more modern design of the rough CTR Yellowbird. The Yellowbird is famous for its exceptional handling and raw speed, especially because it was built on the Porsche 911 platform with lots of custom upgrades. It's a lightweight, nimble car that could have the upper hand on Torpazin in reverse with all its tight turns. If I had to guess, I think the Yellowbird might have a slight advantage overall, especially on a reverse track where agility and control are key. But the Contact's raw power should not be underestimated. It's going to be an exciting race to see which car comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Tor Poznan reverse track. Leading on the starting line is Bot Down to Quest in a sleek 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. Oh, Evoluzione, the headline. It's gonna be an exciting race. Down Tarquist is leading the race right now, followed by Canna 88 in second place and Doritoship in third. The race is just getting started, so let's see how they hold their positions. Schmerzenlive is making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. My Chicken Live is climbing well, now in second place after gaining 2 positions. Imdust Platinum is also moving up, now in 4th place after gaining 1 spot. Imdust Platinum and Kenner 88 are battling closely for 3rd place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Imdust Platinum and Canna 88 are battling closely for 3rd place. Hercra 3 is advancing 2 spots to take 10th. Herd 3 and another racer with the same name are fighting for 10th position. Imdust Platinum has just overtaken 1 car to move into 3rd place. Hugget 3 and Hug 3 are still battling closely for 10th place. Aethaplasm has gained 2 positions, and is now in 12th. Doritoship and Kenna 88 are battling closely for 4th place. Hug 3 is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Doritoship is advancing to 4th place. Kenna 88 and Doritoship are battling closely for 4th. Aethaplasm is climbing to 11th place. Canner 88 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugger, Harry, and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 9th place. Hey Naibi, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Crash Tony is now in 6th place. Herd 3 has moved up to 8th place. Hugger 3 and Antic Mevzik are battling closely for 7th place. Howard 3 is climbing to 6th place. Hagrid 3 and Romance are battling closely for 17. 19 Vodka 3 is advancing to 19th place. Zinehima and Aethaplasm are battling closely for 11th place. Romance and 2 Peas and a Podcast are fighting hard for 16th place. Romance and Maldox FCFF are in a tight contest for 20th place. Hugger 3 is making a strong move, climbing from 14th to 14th place. Now hugging the 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Kenner 88 and Hugrid 3 are battling closely for the 4th position. Peugeot 3 is gaining on in-dust platinum, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Peugeot 3 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Peugeot 3 is also closing in on Air 40, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Peugeot 3 has moved up one spot into 8th place. Zenyahina has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Peugeot 3 has also advanced one spot into 13th. Zenyahima has moved up one place to take 9th. Aetherplasm is also moving up one spot to take 11th. Shoebox TV and Aetherplasm are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Down to Quest on winning the race at Topoznan Reverse. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Down to Quest on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Romance for the most overtakes. You can claim the 1084 Ferrari 288G Tio Evoluzione. Great job to everyone participating today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Barber Motorsports Park has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections. Being able to maintain good grip through the corners will help improve lap times. Additionally, a car with precise steering response and balanced weight distribution would be beneficial since the track demands agility. Top speed is still important, but ultimately, superior grip and nimbleness are what will help a car excel here. Welcome back, Thipioma. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Welcome back. Great to see you here again, Mr. Serious Guy. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back to the stream, everyone. It's great to see you all returning. Thanks for jumping back in and joining the fun as we watch these AI cars race against each other. Make yourself comfy and enjoy the race. Both drivers are in strong cars, and the 2018 Honda and Chevrolet Indy cars are pretty evenly matched in terms of performance. Romance in the Honda might have a slight edge if he better utilizes the track, but the Puma's Chevrolet could also match that pace with good driving. It could really come down to racing lines and strategy during the race. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Hey Naibe! Looks like everyone's got the air racy energy today. I love the hype. Who's got their favorite car in the race right now? Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Barber Motorsports Park and Uche Hilarites is starting on pole. He's driving a sleek 2018 Chevrolet Indica. Goto. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers at Uche Hilarites in first place, Ira Special in second, and the one and only Mr. Serious Guy in third. Murpha Life is climbing up to third place. JE35 and Juno's Got the Leads are battling closely for fifth. Greasy 46 and Jenna Lost It are fighting hard for eighth. Epic Sugar and Grizzy 46 are battling closely for 9th place. Poker 3 has moved up one spot to take 11th. Romance has gained 2 positions to be in 12th. Naive is driving a Chevrolet Indy car and currently in the 18th place. Their race seems steady, but they are close to the top 10 and could make a move soon. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. Glad to see you here again. We're watching some awesome AI-driven car races today. Hope you enjoy the action. Jamagishat is in 22nd place, driving a Chevrolet Indy car. Their race seems to be challenging so far with some positions to gain. Depuma is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar and is currently in the 16th position. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions, but Depuma is maintaining a steady pace. Jonas Leeds is in 5th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race looks steady so far with no major issues. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. He's currently in 4th place and has the fastest lap time of 1:12.446. His race looks steady with a good pace. Jonas Leeds is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he maintains this pace. Code 3 is in the Honda IndyCar, currently in the 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1:12.674, but they are quite a bit behind the leader. The race for Code 3 seems steady but challenging. Java 35 is in 6th place, driving the Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:12.306, which is competitive. The race looks tight around them with close lap times. Projector 6 is climbing up to 6th place. Romance and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 11. Howard 3 is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in the last place, 21st. Their fastest lap is 1:12.868. The race seems challenging for them so far. Pioma and Cedric are racing closely for 15th place. Calican Bunny and Romance are also battling hard for 18th position. Congratulations on your victory. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Chuchi Halitas on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Thipiuma for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Also, new for life. You did the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar too. Great racing, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Fontany circuit, I would say the 2019 SSC Toyota. It is known for its incredible speed and advanced aerodynamics, which could give it an edge on that technical and challenging track. Welcome back to the stream, Toadette's Commission. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Let's get started and enjoy the high-speed action together. Welcome back, Rizaliata. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Rizaliata. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, you can see the full instructions for the stream by typing !full guide in chat. Feel free to check it out if you want to know more about what's happening today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting all the driver stats to the Google Drive. If you're curious about how you're doing, you can check them out by heading over to our Discord. Remember, to be included in the end of the month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you want to see your personal stats anytime during the stream, just type !stats in the chat. Keep racing, and good luck to all. Welcome back, Renija. It's great to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Stay tuned and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that we have special event races 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are posted on our Discord. So if you're interested in participating or just want to stay updated, I highly recommend joining the server. These events are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session, and then we jump into a very long race. So definitely check out the Discord to stay in the loop. Gitafieng de Conda, and a youthful to shore. Esto, at the Estel Glaub, in the Sodstone of Sepunve, so that the sea pow. It's a great way to get involved and have some fun with us. Hey everyone! I see the Mercedes gang is out in force today. Love the enthusiasm, Cydric. Thanks for the good vibes. And I hope all of you are having a great day too. Remember, if anyone wants to jump into the race, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Let's see which car Germany's finest can keep up with today. Hey everyone! Remember, if you want to see a car race, you can pick your favorite from the list on the left side of the screen. Just type !race, followed by the number of the car you want. If you're torn between multiple cars, no worries. You can send each of your choices as a separate command, and we'll pick one at random for the race. Just make sure to type !race, and the number for each choice you want to enter. Let's get those cars racing. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get those races started. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Famaka. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Both cars have their strengths for this race. The 1965 Pontiac GT-O has a lot of historical muscle car appeal, with powerful straight-line speed, but it might not be as agile around the corners. The 2017 Honda NSX is known for its advanced technology and sharp handling, especially on a curvy track like Fontenay. I think the Honda NSX might have the edge here because of its superior handling and modern design, but the GTO could surprise us if it gets a good start. It will be exciting to see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Nastamaiki. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Thanks to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. Everyone, give them a big thank you. The race is underway at Fontenay, with Pepinati on pole, driving a classic 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X, in the combined street cars class. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Naiba has taken the lead right from the start. Gibbonayati is in second place, closely behind. Rizaldia Ada is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Horde 3 is making a strong move, and is now in 8th place. Eliazesk is climbing fast, and has moved up to 32nd. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race now, moving up 2 spots to take first place. Romance is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach second place. Hogart 3 has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Todetta's Kamishin and Hogue 3 are battling closely for 7th position. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, climbing from behind to take the 13th place. Wait, he's also moved up to 22nd now. Looks like he's switching gears fast. Romance is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking by over 2 seconds. Cedric and Naibe are battling closely for 3rd place. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Todetes Kamishin has gained 2 positions to take 6th. DBA 21 is climbing up to 16th place. Big Chris Morris and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 19th place. Amensan is moving up to 38th place. Cedric is climbing up to 2nd place. Rosalia Adha and Cydric are battling closely for the lead. Funya Shell Gaming is also making a move, now in third place. Romance is now in second place after overtaking 5 cars. Cydric and Romance are battling closely for second position. Rosalia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Period 3 is making a strong push, now in 4th place. DBA 21 is climbing fast, now in 13. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining positions, now in 18. Cydric and Rosalia Adha are nose to tail for the lead. Algod 3 is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. DB21 is climbing up 1 spot to 12. DBA21 and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Thafamaka is making a strong push, climbing up to 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cydric and Rosalia Adha are locked in a close fight for the lead. Huggard 3 is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Rosalia Adha is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Fenty is making a strong move, now in 24th after passing 6 cars. Huggard 3 is also advancing, now in 31st after overtaking 3 cars. Romance is making a huge move, now in 2nd place. Huggard 3 is also climbing fast, now in 3rd. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is dropping back, now in 24th. Nibble Nibble 5689 is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Huggard 3 is also making moves, now in 31st. Toadette is dropping back, now in 38. Toadette is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Canna 88 has dropped 7 positions, and is now in 25th place. Eliazik is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Eliazik 98 is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to take 25th place. Amundsen is on the move, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 26th place. Canna 88 is making a big move up the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 34 cars. Huggard 3 and Romance are battling closely for 4th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Rosalia Adha are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Huggard 3 and Romance are battling closely for 4th place. Nibble Nibble 5689 is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds. Rosalia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Hiponati is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha rapidly. Puglet 3 has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 23rd place. Pafamaka has moved up 4 positions and is now in 25th place. Romance is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Puglet 3 and Romance are battling hard for 3rd place. Nibble 5, 689 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hood 3 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 5.30 seconds. Romance is closing in on Electricary, reducing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Hood 3 and Romance are battling closely for 3rd place. Romance is gaining on Electricary, now just 5.5 seconds behind. Hood 3 and Romance are battling closely for 3rd place. Todetus Mission is closing the gap on Cedric by 1.7 seconds. Hilpity is just ahead of Romance in 3rd place. Nibble 5,689 and Naibi are closely fighting for 12. Iliasilani 8 has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Hugger 3 is making a strong move, climbing to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Romanux is closing the gap on Electric Mary, cutting it down by 6 seconds. Kagi and Romance are now in a close fight for 3rd place. Hugger 3 has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 3 cars. Romance is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. VBA 21 has moved up to 8th place. VBA 21 and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 8th position. Cedric is now in 2nd place, gaining ground fast. Toadette Commission has moved up to 3rd, also making quick progress. Rizaldia Adha is in 4th, closing in on the top positions. Cedric is driving a 2017 Mercedes AMG C63. They're currently in the 8th place and also hold the 2nd position in the overall standings. The race looks competitive with multiple Mercedes AMG C63 cars, and Cedric is maintaining a strong position. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 6 spots to take 6th. Romance is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Hugger 3 is making a strong move, now in 7th place. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 8th. Bafamaka is also advancing, now in 9th. The race is heating up. Elias is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also making a move, now in 17th place after passing 10 cars. Hugo 3 is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by 1 second. Everlasting Apex is now in 18th place after overtaking 10 cars. Issy has moved up to 19th after overtaking 13 cars. Green Yep is in 20th position, also after overtaking 13 cars. Romance is climbing fast, now in 24th place. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong move, now 25th. Playboy Fenty is also advancing, now 26th. Romance is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo and has cut the gap by 6.1 seconds. Eliasx98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Kiponi80 and Eliasx98 are battling closely for the 13th place. Electric Mary is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 28th place. Target 3 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Hode 3 are battling closely for 6th position. Toaded Scamishan is catching up to Cydric, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a move on Toaded Scamishan, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Eliasx98 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Eliasx98 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for the 11th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Pipe80 and closing the gap rapidly. Romance is also making progress, closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo. Toadette Scamishan has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Hogard 3 is climbing fast, now in 34th place after overtaking 4 cars. They're gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pafamaka is also making moves, closing in on Mr. Serious Guy with a 2.3 second gap reduction. Target 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 6.6 seconds behind. Everlasting Apex is closing in fast on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the gap by 17.3 seconds. Romance has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 21st position. Pipanay is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap rapidly. Romance is making a strong move towards Everlasting Apex, closing over 13 seconds. Pugger 3 is also closing in on Electromary, reducing the distance by 9.44 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Electric Mary, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Cydric, and is closing the gap steadily. Hugger 3 is also making a move on Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. Romance is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias at 988 is also closing in on Naibi, getting closer with every lap. Romance is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, now just 6.1 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Cydric, reducing the gap to 1.4 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to take 25th place. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong move. Now in first place after overtaking 25 cars. Code 3 is right behind, battling closely with Lord of the Jungle for the lead. Romance is gaining on Pipanady, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Hug 3 is now in first place. Toadette's Commission has moved up to second. Cydric is in third. The race is heating up. Hukia 3 is advancing to 5th place. Thafamaka is climbing to 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up to 7th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Romance has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Kenner 88 is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hilriard 3 is gaining on Electric Mary. The gap is now smaller by 6.5 seconds. Thafamaka is catching up to Hug 3, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Elias X98 is making a move on Big Chris Morris, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap to less than 8 seconds. Toadette's Commission is catching up to Hugger 3, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Hug 3 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance to just 1 second. Hugger 3 is gaining on Electric Marie and closing the gap by 6 seconds. Hugot 3 is also catching up to Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Elias Esk has moved up one spot and is now in the 13th position. Romance is gaining rapidly on Naibe, now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is closing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1 second. Issy is also catching up to Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 1 second. Alhu is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Romance is closing in on Naibe. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Hagrid 3 is also catching Electric Murray, closing the distance quickly. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Hug 3 is gaining on Cydric, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Romance is also closing in on Naibe, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Hoga 3 is gaining on Electric Mary, and is now just a few seconds behind. Toadette's commission is catching up to Hugger 3 and is closing the gap. Hugger 3 is also making progress towards Cydric, reducing the distance between them. Nibe is rapidly catching Romance. The gap is shrinking by 5.7 seconds. Hug 3 is closing in on Cydric, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ilias has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Stick around and enjoy the show. Alias X988 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 15th place. Kipanady is moving up to 16th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Hug 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Huron, Escali Martina, including Tieskin Quality, Sardi, and closing gap steadily. Issy is narrowing the distance to Pipanady, making a good move. Hugger 3 is gaining on Cydric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Big Chris Morris is closing in on Rizaldi Alta steadily. Alias X988 is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy quickly. Hard 3 is gaining on Cydric, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching Nibe, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. Issy has moved up one place and is now in 16th position. Hugger 3 is gaining on Cydric, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Iliases is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Joey is making a strong move and has overtaken 21 cars to take the lead. Hugger 3 has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. The battle for first is heating up between Horde 3 and Joey. Horde 3 is closing in on Toadette's commission. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Joey and Horde 3 are in a tight fight for the lead. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 5th place. Hugger 3 has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Toadette's commission has moved up to 2nd place. Hugger 3 has also advanced to 3rd place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Omega Supreme. The gap is now smaller. Hannah 88 is catching Electric Marie fast. Big Chris Morris is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, but the gap is still a bit wide. Hugger 3 is gaining on Omega Supreme, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Romance has moved up one spot to 11th place. Kana 88 is catching Electric Marie, narrowing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hey Steve4 and BSJ, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoyed the race today. Target 3 is gaining on Omega Supreme, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Kenna 88 is rapidly catching Electric Murray, now less than 11 seconds behind. Todetta's Commission is closing in on Huggard 3, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Romance is gaining on Elias 68, now just a few seconds behind. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in on Greninja as well. Huggard 3 has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Rizaldiada is gaining on Huggard 3 and closing the gap quickly. Romance is catching up to Elias X98 at a good pace. Elias X98 is narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy steadily. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Hug 3. Hey Jordan, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just watching some exciting AI races. Hope you enjoy. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, huge congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2019 SSC Tour Terra, so that's pretty exciting. And on top of that, you also performed the most overtakes, which is quite impressive. You truly earned your victories today. And a big shout out to Big Chris Morris for winning the bet race. You get the 2017 Honda SAX. Well done to everyone who participated. Sure. A fun fact about the Bruno track is that it's known for its challenging, hilly layout, which makes it quite exciting to watch. The elevation changes create some really dramatic moments during the race, especially through the sweeping corners. It's also famous for the long straight where cars can really hit high speeds before braking into the tight corners. Welcome back, Leaf on Prime. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, everyone. It's awesome to see Lord of the Jungle, Ippy, Fox Lady, and Concubinity joining us again. Glad to have you all back in the chat. We're about to watch some amazing AI cars race, so get ready for some exciting action. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you all returning. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Kamikaze38 and VT. Great to see you both here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey, everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, and then the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove the third car, you would type !remove 3. Go ahead and give it a shot if there's a car you'd like to see gone. Hey Okie3, and Katitha Cat Girl. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Hey Neotexum! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey Duff Dad, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Polokostanin. We're glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you're a streamer and want to watch these AI car races with your viewers, you're totally welcome to do so. No need to ask for permission. Go ahead and enjoy the race together. Feel free to share the excitement with your community. Welcome back, Jambo. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator is different. No two drivers behave exactly the same, so it's always interesting to see how each one navigates the course. Keep your eyes on those performances and enjoy the variety. Hey there, Wayne the Train. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just about to start some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fun. Hey, Wayne Train 94. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get started. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and let's see which car takes the top spot today. Hey everyone, if you're feeling generous and want to show some extra support, you can check out the Patreon. It doesn't offer many rewards, but it's a nice way to support the stream if you're enjoying the races and want to help keep things going. Thanks a lot to everyone who considers it. You're all awesome. Hey everyone, Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it before the countdown ends. Don't miss out. Hey Issy, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back, Hot Wheels Skidon. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so enjoy the show. '07 Gibson is renowned for its reliability and handling, especially around tight corners. If the race leans more on straight-line speed, Neo-Texan with the Cadillac might have the edge. However, if the track favors technical driving and cornering, Omega Supreme on the Oreca could come out ahead. It's a close call, but I think the Oreca '07 Gibson might have a slight advantage in this race due to its balance and handling. We'll see how it plays out. Alright everyone, this is a special event. The race has just kicked off at the Bruno track, and we're watching the LMP2 class cars battle it out. Stay tuned for some exciting racing action. Looks like we've got some Assetto experts in chat. Maybe they can give Everlasting Apex a hand with the suggestions. Always good to see the community pitching in. In the meantime, we're watching some pretty intense AI race action here, with Issy leading the pack in the practice session. Who do you guys think will take the top spot when it counts? Welcome back, Ayara Fail. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today? Green Amber, Red Yellow is now in the lead on the track. Cookie Beninity is right behind, both starting their first timed laps. Wayne the Train is now on the track, starting their first timed lap. Holo Costanine has also just begun their initial lap. Alright, just 10 minutes left in the practice session, everyone. Make sure you're trying out different lines and getting a feel for the track. Feel free to ask if you want tips, or want to see a specific car in action. Let's make the most of this time. Issy is now on their first timed lap. Mr. Serious Guy has just begun his first lap. DT has also started their first timed lap. Askheist the French Stars is quickly hitting the track, gaining some speed. Fafamaka is also on the move, trying to set their best time. Greninjep is now on the track, heading into their first lap. Lord of the Jungle is also starting their timed run. Cedric has just begun their first lap as well. Duff Dad is now on a quick lap, trying to set a good time. Leaf on Prime is also on their first timed lap, looking to improve their position. Naiba has just begun their first lap, aiming to get a solid start. Jordanch is beginning their first lap now. Okioke 3 is also starting their first timed lap. Kana 88 has just started their first lap as well. Est4 J is now in 5th place and made a big jump up the field. Ippy is in 7th and also gaining ground. Both are improving their lap times. Askheist the French Stars has climbed to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 54.765 seconds. gaining 7 positions and improving their time by 0.4 seconds. Neotexum has moved up to 18th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 55.710 seconds, gaining 1 position and improving their time by 0.1 second. Pug 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place with a lap time of 1 minute 55.143. Rizaldia Ara has moved up 3 spots to 23 with a lap of 1 minute 57.0. OQK3 is now in 14th place and has gained 8 positions. They just improved their lap time to 1 minute 55.238, gaining 1.2 seconds. Koki Beninity has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 54 seconds and 864 thousandths, improving by 0.1 seconds. Estforn BHA is now in 4th place and has improved their lap time to 1 minute 54.150. They gained 2 positions with a 0.7 second improvement. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to get in some good laps if you want to test out those strategies. Hopefully everyone's feeling confident for the upcoming race. Keep an eye on those AI cars and see how they're handling the track. We'll get ready to switch over to the real race soon. Kena 88 has made a big jump to 6th place and is closing in with a lap time of 1 minute 54.430. Rizaldia Atha has moved up to 8th and is just behind with a lap of 1 minute 54.807. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place with a lap time of 1:53.6668, moving up 11 positions. Duff Dad is in 2nd place with a lap time of 1:53.912, also climbing 11 spots. Hot Wheels Skidone has gained 2 positions and is now in 25th place. They completed their lap in 1 minute 56.530 seconds. improving their previous time by 0.7 seconds. Holocostamine has moved up to 26th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 56.769 seconds. They improved their time by 0.4 of a second. Omega Supreme has gained 3 places and is now in the 19th position. Their latest lap is 1 minute 55 seconds and 562 milliseconds, which is a new personal best by 0.2 of a second. Romance has gained 1 position and is now in 28th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 57.744 seconds, which is a solid improvement of 1.4 seconds. Cedric has gained 2 places and is now in 15th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 55 seconds and 128 milliseconds, with a slight improvement of 0.1 seconds. Vijay has made a big jump to first place and is now leading the race. Their lap time is 1:53.829, and they improved their previous time by 1.3 seconds. As Kais the French Stars is pushing hard early on, Mr. Serious Guy is also setting a quick pace. Cedric is just getting underway, looking to find their rhythm. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push to set their best lap times, so keep an eye on the leaderboard. It's always exciting to see who can improve their position before the session ends. Who do you think is going to make a big move in these final minutes? Bafamaka is now setting their first lap time. Jordan is also on their initial lap. Omega Supreme has just begun their timed run. Okioki 3 is just beginning their first lap. Ippy is also starting their first lap. Leafeon Prime is on their first lap as well. Lord of the Jungle is now leading the timed lap. Greenychip is close behind, pushing hard. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has just begun, trying to catch up. Rizaldi Adha is just beginning their first lap. Wayne the Train has improved with a 1:56.095, now just 0.1 seconds faster. Hegshire has also started their first timed lap. Denashin Daisy. Issy has made a strong move up to 6th place and is closing in on the top 5. Duff Dad is now in 10th, gaining 7 positions and shaving over a second off their previous lap. Romance has improved their time as well, now just behind the top 10. Jambo has moved up to 13th place with a lap time of 1:55.109 seconds, improving by 0.1 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up to 15th place with a lap of 1:55.116 seconds, gaining 0.2 seconds. Neotexum has advanced to 20th place with a lap of 1:56.294 seconds, improving by 0.6 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 1:54.939 seconds, gaining 0.2 seconds. Grinyep has advanced to 18th place with a lap of 1:55.670 seconds, improving by 1/4 seconds. Koki Bananity is now 24th with a lap time of 1:56.730 seconds, improving by 1 second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 8 positions and is now in the 19th place. They completed their lap in 1:55.743 seconds, improving their previous time by 1.7 seconds. Jambo has climbed 4 places to 10th position with a lap time of 1:54.798. They've improved their previous time by 0.3 of a second. Lifan Prime has gained 9 places, and is now in 18th place with a lap time of 1 minute 55.402 seconds. They improved their time by 140 seconds. Holocaust Amin moved up 1 place to 28, with a lap of 1 minute 56.844 seconds, improving by 0.7 seconds. Alright, everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is where the drivers really push their cars to the limit to set their best times. Keep an eye on the leaderboard because it's about to get exciting. Who do you think will snag the top spot before the session ends? Canna 88 is now in 8th place, after moving up 9 positions with a lap time of 1 minute 54.722 seconds. Greninjep has climbed to 16th place, advancing 3 positions with a lap of 1 minute 55.103 seconds. Hot Wheels Skidone has improved to 21st place, moving up 6 spots with a lap time of 1 minute 55.963 seconds. Jambo has gained 3 positions and is now in 8th place. Their latest lap was 1 minute 54.6115, which is a 0.2 second improvement. Hardgrade 3 is now in 8th place, moving up from quite a few positions. They set a new best lap time of 1 minute 54.595 seconds, improving by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has surged to the lead, now in 1st place. They improved their lap time significantly, now at 1 minute 53.74. Duff Dad has gained 4 places and is now in 9th position. They also improved their lap time to 1 minute 54 seconds and 573 milliseconds, gaining 0.2 seconds. Neotexum has gained 14 positions and is now in 12th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 54.672 seconds, which is a 1.6 second improvement. Ippy is now in 22nd place, moving up 2 spots. Their lap time is 1 minute 55.627, and they improved their previous time by half a second. Gitchi. Kokibinanity has gained 7 positions and is now in 19th place. They completed their lap in 1 minute 55.132 seconds, improving their previous time by 1 second. Rezadia Ada is just ahead of Famaka for the lead. Mr. Serious Guy and Askais the French Stars are close in 3rd place. BT and Mr. Serious Guy are battling for 4th position. Famaka just overtook to take the lead at the front. Mr. Serious Guy and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 3rd place. BT and Mr. Serious Guy are also fighting hard for 4th position. Fafamaka and Rizaldi Ada are locked in a close fight for the lead. VT has gained 1 position to take 4th place. Cydric has also moved up 1 spot to 7. Sidrek and Issy are battling closely for 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy and VT are battling closely for 4th place. Cydrek has moved up to 6th. Hugger 3 is climbing to 9th. Hug 3 and Jordanjed are fighting for 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 4th place. BT and Mr. Serious Guy are close together, battling for that position. Jordan and Izzy are fighting hard for 7th place. VT and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 4th place. Jordan has moved up to 7th. Hurry 3 is now in 8th. VT and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 4th place. Duff, Dad and Issy are fighting hard for 9th. Jambo is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Jambo and Yutexum are also in a tight fight for 11th. Jordan is closing the gap on Cedric by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Duff Dad has moved up 1 position to 9th. Jambo is climbing up to 10th place. Kokibinity and Kana88 are battling closely for 13th place. Iliasix988 is moving up to 17th place. Neo-Texum is now in 11th place. Hot Wheels Skidone has moved up to 24th. Naibe is in 28th. DT is holding a narrow lead over Mr. Serious Guy for 4th place. Sidrek is closely contesting with VT for 5th position. Holocaustamin and Wayne, the train, are battling hard for 26th place. Kana 88 is climbing up to 12th place. Issy and Kana 88 are battling closely for that spot. Lord of the Jungle and Omega Supreme are also neck and neck for 15th place. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 2nd place. Bafamaka and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 2nd. Huggard 3 is advancing to 7th place. Bafamaka is now in 2nd place. Askeister French Stars and Famaka are battling closely for 2nd. Sidrek has moved up to 5th place. Jumbo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Omega Supreme and Issy are battling closely for 14th place. Lord of the Jungle and Omega Supreme are fighting hard for 15th place. Askeister French Stars is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace early in the race. Kana 88 is gaining on Neo-Texum, closing the gap to just a few seconds. They are battling closely for the 11th position. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Omega Supreme for 15th place. Okioki 3 is close behind Lord of the Jungle for 16th place. Hot Wheels Skidone is battling Ippy for 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle and Omega Supreme are battling closely for 15th place. Okioki 3 and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 16th place. Leafon Prime is moving up 1 spot to 25th. Hot Wheels Skidone is falling back to 29th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 15th place. Green Inship is moving up to 23rd place. Green Amber, Red Yellow, and Stephorn BHA are battling closely for the 20th position. Holocaustamin and Green Inship are fighting hard for the 23rd spot. Leafon Prime and Holocaustamin are in a tight contest for 24th place. Omega Supreme is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:58.201. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap, showing strong control early in the race. Omega Supreme is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 15th place. Romance and LESX98 are also fighting hard for 18th place. Koki Banity and Canner 88 are battling closely for 12th place. Okioki3 has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Romance and LESX988 are fighting hard for 18th place. Fafamaka is driving a Mazda RT 24P in the second place. They started from the 29th position and are currently making a strong climb up the field. Their fastest lap is 1:54.731. The race looks competitive for them as they push forward. Fafamaka is driving a Mazda RT 24P and is currently in second place. They started in the 29th position and have been steadily climbing up the field. Their fastest lap is 1:54.731. The race looks competitive for them, and they are closing in on the leader. AP is advancing one position to 21st place. Paulo Costanin and Greningeb are locked in a close fight for 23rd place. Romance is holding on to 18th place with LESS 98 right behind. Lifan Prime and Paulo Costanin are battling closely for 24th. Wayne the Train and Lifan Prime are fighting for 25th. Neotexum has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Duff Dad and Neotexum are battling closely for 10th. Koki Benenity and Canner 88 are fighting hard for 12th. Ippy is now in 21st place. Ippy and Estvorn BSA are battling closely for 20th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 25th place. Wayne the Train and Lifan Prime are fighting for 24th place. Duff Dad is now in 10th place. Canna 88 has also moved up one spot, now in 11th place. They are close together, battling for 10th position. Canna 88 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Duff Dad and Canna 88 are battling closely for 10th. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th. Koki Benenity and Duff Dad are battling closely for 11th place. Okioki 3 is advancing one position to 15th. Romanavs and LESX 988 are fighting hard for 18th. Greningeb is driving a 2014 Onwok Ligia JSP2 Honda. They are currently in 23rd place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 57 seconds and 68 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve lap times to climb higher. Ippy is now in 19th place, moving up one spot. Holocostanin has also gained one position, and is now in 23rd place. Green Amber, Red Yellow moves up to 21st place. Fast 4 and BHA and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 21st. Hot Wheels Skidon is closing the gap on Kamikaze 38 by 1 second. Hot Wheels Skidon and Kamikaze 38 are fighting for a 27th place. Est4 and BHA is making a huge push, now in 2nd place. Kamikaze 38 is also climbing fast, now in 5th. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. VT is now in 4th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Jordent has moved up to 5th, making some strong overtakes. Canna 88 is in 6th, also climbing through the field. Lord of the Jungle is now in 9th place. Neo Texum has moved into 10th place. Okio Kithri is in 11th place. All 3 are making strong progress. S4 and BHA is gaining on Naibe and has cut the gap by 5.9 seconds. Ask Heist to French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 16. Romance and Ask Heist the French Stars are battling closely for the 16th position. Wayne the Train is now in 21st place, moving up 1 spot. Holocaustin and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 20th place. Omega Supreme and Issy are battling closely for the 12th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ernst4 and BJ is driving a 2014 on-road Ligia JSP2 Honda. They are currently in the 28th place, with a lap time of 1:58.014, which suggests they are having a steady race but not quite up to the front. Omega Supreme is climbing fast, now in 10th place. The Famaka is also making moves, now in 11th. Ask Heist to French Stars is pushing through, now in 12th. Yambo is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 19th place. Leaf on Prime is also making moves, overtaking 6 cars to be in the 20th place. Wayne the Train has gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Steve 4 and BJ is rapidly catching Naibe, closing the gap by 12.2 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Koki Binanity and Duff Dad are battling closely for 6th position. Duff Dad is now in 5th place. Canner 88 and Duff Dad are battling closely for 5th. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Koki Binanity, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hug 3 is now in the 16th place. Romance has moved into 23rd. Green and Jeb is now in 24th. Jambo is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Okioki 3 is also climbing. now in 5th after overtaking 4 cars. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 10 cars. Fafamaka is also climbing fast, now in 3rd place with 10 cars overtaken. Green Amber Red Yellow is advancing well, now in 6th place after overtaking 9 cars. Jourdain is making a strong push, now in 11th place. Neotexum is also climbing fast, now in 12th. Issy has gained 9 positions and is now in 14th. Omega Supreme is now just behind Koki Binary, closing the gap by 1 second. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Grinyep has also gained 1 position, now in 24th. Jourdant is driving a 2014 on-road Ligia JSK2 Honda. They started in the 25th position and are currently in 11th. Their fastest lap is 1:54.872, showing solid pace and steady progress in the race. The track at Brno seems to favor the faster Mazda RT 24 PS, with Askeister French Stars and Famaka making strong moves. The Eureka drivers are staying competitive, but are slightly slower on the lap times. The tight corners and elevation changes likely impact overtakes and tire wear. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 6th place. Pug 3 is now in 7th. Duff Dad has climbed to 8th. Pugly and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 6th place. Koki Benenity and Issy are fighting hard for 13th. Omega Supreme has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Kena 88 is driving a 2017 Oreca 07. They started in the 20th position and are currently in 13th, with a fastest lap of 1:55.1. Their race seems steady, moving up several spots. Okio K3 is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:54.743, which is quite competitive. Their race looks solid so far. Neotexum is dropping back to 26th place. Jourdan and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 9th. Kenner 88 is climbing up to 11th place. Neotexum is making a strong move and is now in 11th place. Issy is dropping back and is now in 23rd position. Pafamaka and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 2nd place. Cedric is closing in on Famaka quickly, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Pugad 3 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 6th place. Kana 88 is making moves, climbing up 1 spot to 11. Duff Dad is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hot Wheels Skidone has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Ippy and Hot Wheels Skidone are battling closely for 19th position. Ippy is now 19th place, moving up one spot. Hot Wheels Skidone and Ippy are battling closely for that same position. Issy is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hot Wheels Skidone moves up to 19th place. Greenership advances to 21.0. Holocaustonine is closing in on Leaf on Prime, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Kaner 88 is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson to tip. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap time of 1:55.1. Their race looks steady, but they haven't moved up much recently. Jordancha is climbing to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Jordancha battling closely for 9th. Yambo is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by over a second. Kana 88 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leaf on Prime and Greenijeb are battling closely for 21st place. Naiba and Polokosdanin are fighting hard for 23rd position. Askaiste French Stars is now in the lead, moving up one spot to take the top position. Rizaldia Adha and Askaiste French Stars are closely battling for first place. Tafamaka and Rizaldia Adha are also in a tight fight for second place. Tafamaka and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for second place. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Ippy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Holocaustanang is also closing in on Greninja, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Tafamaka has moved up one spot to take second place. Cydric is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Issy has moved up one spot to 24th. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 2017 Onroc Nissan DPI.D. They are currently in the 27th position and have a fastest lap of 1:57.252. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Greninjib is driving a 2014 Onroc Ligia JSP2 Honda. They are currently in 22nd place with a lap time of 1:55.825 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is now in first place. Tidrek has moved up to second. BT is in third. Dafdad is charging forward into 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing into 4th. Jordanit is moving up to 7th. Jordanche and Famaka are battling closely for 6th. Kana 88 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Kokibananity is also moving up, now in 9th. Omega Supreme is making a strong push, now in 10th. Elias X98 is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 11th place. Romance is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Cedric has moved up to 1st place. Elias X98 is gaining on Omega Supreme, cutting the gap by 1 second. The track at Bruno seems to favour cars with quick lap times like Cedric and Askheis the French stars, indicating a technical circuit that rewards precision and speed. Overtakes are likely happening in tight sections, so driver skill is crucial. Jordan and Duff Dad are battling closely for 6th place. Kamikaze 38 is advancing 1 position to 26th. Ofamaka has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Askheis the French Stars has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Wayne the Train and Okiokai 3 are currently battling closely for the 17th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Haggard 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Greninjeb and Leaf on Prime are battling closely for 21st place. Haggard 3 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just 1 second behind. Romance has moved up to 15th place. Okioka 3 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 16th place. Okioki 3 is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. They are currently in the 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:54.743. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Issy is gaining on Greninjeb, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Estfawn BHA has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 26th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1 second. Kana 88 is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Kokibinity is also moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 12. Haga 3 is closing in on Jodant, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Paulo Costanine is making a strong push, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias 98 is also climbing fast, now at 21 after 3 successful overtakes. DT has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Okio Kithri is gaining on Jordant, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ilias X988 is closing in on Paulo Costanine, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Koki Benenity is in 8th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, and likely trying to gain positions. Omega Supreme and Koki Benenity are battling closely for 8th place. Est Foreign BJ is closing in on Nibi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nibe is driving a 2014 On-Road Leggio JSP2 Jide Dots. They are currently in 26th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 57.868 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Testform BJ is gaining on Nibi, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Jambo is also making a move on Kamikaze 38, getting closer with every lap. The track at Brno seems to favor the faster lap times of the LMP2 cars, especially those with Acura and Mazda, which are pushing ahead. The tight corners and technical sections are likely challenging the drivers, making consistent lap times crucial. Rezaldi Ada is now in 1st place. Chemo is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tofamaka is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 7 cars. Kenner 88 is also making moves, passing 3 cars to reach 4th. Askheister French Stars is gaining ground, overtaking 6 cars to sit in 5th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Hugger 3 has moved up to 10th place, passing 3 cars. Jordant is in 11th place, also gaining 3 positions. Elias X98 is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 6 cars. Paulo Costanine is also moving up, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. Curry has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Leaf One Prime is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 18. Lord of the Jungle and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for 9. Romance is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 21. Jordantid and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. Naibe is closing in on Paulo Costanine, the gap shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Gembo is catching up to Kamikaze 38, closing the distance by just over a second. Sidrek is now in first place. Tafamaka is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Dite has moved up to 6th place. Neo Texan is driving a 2017 Cadillac DPIV currently in the 27th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:54.802. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Tafamaka and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for second place. Eliasix 988 is climbing up to 14th place. Romance is moving up to 20th place. Tafamaka is climbing up to 2nd place. Greninjib is advancing to 21st position. Naiba is closing in on Hot Wheel Ski Dome, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Jordant moves up to 9th place. Canna 88 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Wayne the Train and Okioke 3 are battling closely for 16th place. Wayne the Train is now in 16th place after overtaking one car. Issy and Paula Kostanin are battling closely for 22nd. Jambo has moved up to 27th. Duffdad is in 8th place, driving a 2017 Eureka 07 Gibson Torti. Their lap time is 1:54.985, which is slower than many ahead, but still competitive. The race for them seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Jordant and Hug 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Kaner 88 has moved up one spot to 10th. Estfawn BJ is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hot Wheel Ski Dome is driving a Delara P217 in the LMP2 class. They are currently in 25th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 56 seconds, and 127 milliseconds. Their race seems challenging with a lower position and a relatively slower lap time compared to the leaders. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Kenna 88 has advanced to 10th place. Wayne the Train is now 1.5 seconds closer to green, amber, red, yellow. Jordan Tate is making a strong move up to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 8th place. Kokibaninity is also advancing to 9th place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Omega Supreme is climbing up 2 spots to 10th place. Paulo Costanine and Romance are battling closely for the 20th position. Duff Dad is now in 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 14. Naibe is gaining on Issy, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Kenner 88 fighting hard for 7th place. Issy has moved up one spot to take 22nd. Greninja and Issy are close together in that same race for 22nd. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Kenner 88 is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Kenner 88 is holding off Lord of the Jungle for 7th place. Kokibanity is right behind Kenner 88, fighting for 8. Leafon Prime and Wayne. The train are close together for 17. Kokibanity and Kenner 88 are battling closely for 8th place. Pafamaka and Eliasis 98 are fighting hard for 11th place. Leafon Prime is making a move and has just climbed up to 17th place. Pafamaka is climbing up to 11th place. Askeister French Stars is now 12th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved into 13th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 2017 Orico 07. Gibson. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap time of 1:55.657. Their race seems to be challenging, as their lap time is slower compared to many others around them. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jordant and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 5th place. Ippy is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jambo is in the 8th place, driving a Mazda O T24P. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 49 seconds and 48 hundredths. The race seems competitive for Jambo, staying in the top 10. Ippy's car is a 2017 Orica 07 Gibson, starting in the 16th position. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 55.390. The race seems competitive for Ippy, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Polo Kostanin is climbing to 19th place. Issy and Greninja are battling closely for 21st and 22nd. Issy just overtook Greninja for 21st. Jordant has moved up one spot to 5th place. Koki Bananity has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Kana, 88, and Koki Binity are closely battling for 8th place. Omega Supreme is now just behind Kana 88 and gaining ground. Jumbo is closing in on Sesti 4 and BZH quickly, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 5th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 6th. Koki Bananity has climbed into 7th. Omega Supreme has advanced to 8th place. Fafamaka is now in 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askheist for French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 11. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Jourdant, with a 3-second reduction. VT is getting closer to Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Mr. Serious Guy and Lord of the Jungle. Neo Texum is currently in 8th place, and has a good pace with a fastest lap of 1:54.787. Omega Supreme is in 9th place with a slightly faster best lap of 1:53.986. It's a close fight, and Omega Supreme might have a slight edge if they keep up this pace. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Hug at 3, and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 13th place. Romance has gained 2 spots, and is now in 22nd position. Vitae is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Duff, Dad, and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 4th place. Okioki 3 is moving up 1 position to 14. Kana 88 is advancing to 7th place. Kokiba 90 and Canner 88 are closely battling for 7. Okioki 3 is climbing to 13th place. The track at Bruno seems to favor cars with quick lap times, especially those in the top positions like Cedric and Rizaldi Adha. The mix of car classes and lap times suggests that the track's technical sections are challenging, making consistent fast laps crucial for maintaining or gaining position. Ippy's car is a 2017 Oreca 7 Gibson .D diesel. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:55.390. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more speed to move up. Kokibinity and Canner 88 are battling closely for 7th place. Jourdant is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leafon Prime is also closing in on Hug 3, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. Their race seems challenging as they are in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1:55 seconds. Naibe is driving a 2014 Onroque Ligia JSP2. They are currently in 24th place with the fastest lap of 1:53 seconds and 99 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly catching up to Cydric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on VT, and the gap is shrinking. Yambo is closing in on Greninja, and the distance between them is getting smaller. Kenna 88 is making a strong push and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 1st position after gaining 1 spot. Polo Costanin is closing the gap on Elias S98, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Tafamaka is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Askeister French Stars is also making moves, now in 7th. Jordant is up to 8th, closing in on the top. OQK3 is closing in on Duff Dad, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Huggett 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Elias 698 is making a strong move, climbing to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kokibinanity is gaining on Jordant, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yambo is also closing in on Naibi, reducing the distance by just over a second. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is in 8th place, driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson Dodikson. His fastest lap is 1 minute 53.869 seconds. He's currently battling in the top 10 and has been consistent with his lap times. Cydric is now in 1st place. DT has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd. Okioke3 has advanced 1 spot to 10th. Duff Dad is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. DT is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 4th place, moving up 2 positions. Koki Binanity has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Omega Supreme has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Kana 88 and Omega Supreme are battling closely for 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Kana 88, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eliasix 98 is also catching up to Okyokai 3, reducing that distance by the same amount. Leafum Prime has moved up 1 position to 16th place. The LMP2 cars are closely matched in speed, but the track at Bruno favors agility and handling. Drivers who adapt quickly and maintain consistency are gaining positions. The mix of car brands shows some variation in lap times, but overall, driver skill and race strategy are making the biggest difference. Koki Beninity has moved up to 5th place. Issy has advanced to 20th place. Jumbo is closing in on Gwen and Jib, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jordandate is now in 6th place. Duff Dad has moved up to 7th. Omega Supreme is in 8th. Okioki 3 is closing in on Ask as the French stars, now just 5.9 seconds behind. Leafian Prime has moved up to 14th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow has also gained 1 spot and is now in 15th. Hagrid 3 advances to 16th place. Wayne the Train moves up to 17th place. Ippy climbs to 18th place. Duff Dad is now in 6th place. Card 3 is closing the gap to Green Amber Red Yellow by 1.6 seconds. Issy has moved up to 19th place. Hugger 3 and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 15th place. Zest 4 and BHA is climbing up to 25th place. Hood 3 just moved up to 14th place. They're closely contesting with Leafan Prime for that position. Green Amber Red Yellow is rapidly catching Hug 3, now just a few seconds behind. Duff Dad is gaining on Koki Binary, closing the gap steadily. Kamikaze 38 is making a move on Jambo, reducing the distance between them. Romance is now just behind Alias X98, closing the gap to less than a second. Neotexum is gaining on Hot Wheels Ski Dome. The distance is shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Adha is in 2nd place, driving an Orica 07 Gibson. Their fastest lap is 1:53.888, just behind Cedric. The race looks competitive, with Rizaldi Adha staying close to the leader. Naiba moves up to 22nd place. Greninja advances to 23rd place. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson Dot. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 55.657 seconds. Their race seems a bit challenging with a slower lap time compared to some of the leaders. Omega Supreme and Jordanage are battling closely for 7th place. Jambo has gained 1 position and is now in 25th. Kamikaze 38 has also moved up 1 spot to 26th. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. They are currently in the 16th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute 55.657 seconds. Their race seems to be steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jodant and Duff Dad are battling closely for 6th place. Leafeon Prime is gaining on Okiokai 3, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Yambo is closing in on Romance, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Jordan has moved up to 6th place. Wayne the Train is now within 1.1 seconds of green, amber, red, yellow. Hugger 3 is in the 15th position, driving a Mazda RT-24P. Their fastest lap is 1:54.754. The race seems competitive with a solid pace, but they might need to improve a bit to move higher. Duff Dad has moved up to 6th place. Omega Supreme is now in 7th. Kenner 88 has climbed to 8th. Askeister French Stars is climbing to 11th place. Okoki 3 is now 12th. Lithium Prime is closing in on Jordanchen, the gap is shrinking. Grinenchep is driving a 2014 On-Road Ligia JSP2 Honda. They are currently in 23rd place and their fastest lap is 1:55.825 seconds. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Polo Costanin is now in 18th place. Iliasix 988 has moved up to 19th place. Ippy has moved up to 17th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Ippy are battling closely for 16th place. Romance is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 16th place. Ippy and Wayne the Train are battling closely for that spot. Romance has gained 2 positions and is now in 22nd place. BT is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Ippy has moved up to 17th place. Romance is narrowing the distance to Issy, now less than a second apart. Kamikaze 38 just overtook Grinenjeb and moved up to 25. They are still battling closely for that position. Neotexum is gaining on Hot Wheels Skidone, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Fathamaka is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, now just a little over a second behind. Edstron BJ is catching up to Grinenjeb, closing the gap steadily. Neotexum is also making moves, getting closer to Hot Wheels Skidone. Vite is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead soon. Kana 88 and Omega Supreme are battling closely for 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Kana 88 are fighting hard for 8th position. Elias X98 is climbing up the field, now in 19th place. Kana 88 is now in 7th place. Romance has moved up to 21st. Yambo is now in 22nd. Naibe is advancing to 23rd place. Grinenjeb is now 24th. Taste 4 and Beards Edge has moved into 25th place. Jordan 8 is driving a 2014 on-road Ligia JSP2 Honda. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 53 seconds and 45 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong lap time. The track at Brno is favoring the faster lap times, with the top drivers pushing hard. The leading car is maintaining a strong pace, but the close competition behind suggests the track's technical sections are challenging for overtaking. Paulo Costa 9 is making a strong move up to 23rd place. Jordan JT is closing the gap on Okioki 3, now just 130 seconds behind. Jambo is also gaining on Roma NFS, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Grenade has also moved up one spot to 24th. Estforn BJ is climbing up to 25th place. DT and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for second place. Askaiste French Stars has moved up one spot to 10th. Okioki 3 has also gained one position, now in 11th. Lifon Prime has moved up to 13th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 15th place. Ippy has advanced to 16th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Omega Supreme are battling closely for 8th place. Elias 698 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 19th. Rizaldi Ada has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 8th place. Wayne the Train and Ippy are battling closely for the 16th position. Canna 88 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Cookie Beninity has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Wayne the Train, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Askaiste French Stars is climbing fast into 7th place. Okioki 3 is also making a move, now in 8th. Jordan just pushing through to 9th. The race is heating up. Tafamaka has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has also advanced one position to be 14. Tigot 3 and Elias S98 are closely battling for the 18th position. Hura 3 is making a strong move, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neotexum is gaining on Hot Wheels Keydon, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Kenner 88 is catching up to Koki Beninity, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Romance is closing in on Elias X98. The gap is now 11.4 seconds. Sidrek has moved up one spot to take the lead. Canna 88 has also moved up one spot to third place. Canna 88 is advancing to second place. Vitae is moving up to fifth place. Romance is closing in on Elia 698, cutting the gap by 1 second. Canna 88 is closing in on Sidetrek and has reduced the gap by 230 seconds. Vitae has moved up one spot to take third place. Jordan has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Thafamaka is driving a Mazda RT-24P and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 54 seconds and 445 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Famaka, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Canna 88 is gaining on Sidrek and has reduced the gap by 2.6 seconds. Lifon Prime has moved up 1 place to 14. Haggard 3 has also moved up 1 place to 15. Vijay is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard. He might be trying to catch the leaders before the finish. VT is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 3rd place. Ippy is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Kokibinenity is now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 5th. Jordandit is in 6th. The race is heating up. Duff Dad is climbing to 7th place. Jambo is gaining on Romance, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ippy is in the 8th place driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 55.327 seconds. The race looks competitive for Ippy with a steady pace, but some room to improve. VT is now just behind Sidric and closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Elon Biajer has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Wayne the Train is in the 8th position, driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. His fastest lap is just slightly slower than the leaders at 1:54.458. He's maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the top 10. Kana 88 and Duff Dad are battling closely for 7th place. Naibe is climbing up to 21st. Green Antiak is moving up to 22nd. Lord of the Jungle and Kokibanenity are battling closely for 4th place. Ippy is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by over a second. Romance has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. VT is gaining on Cedric and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kenna 88 and Duff Dad are battling closely for 7th place. Cydric's car is a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson in the LMP2 class. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 1:53.16. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Congratulations to Cydric on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Cydric for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to VT for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson in LMP22. Also, congratulations to Omega Supreme for winning the bet race. You too can claim a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson in LMP22. Well done to everyone participating today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 EL might have a good shot. It has a powerful engine for its time, and a solid build that could give it an advantage on a circuit like Fort Wayne Road. Plus, its size and stability could help it handle the twists and turns better than some of the smaller, more lightweight cars. Welcome back. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Todd R. Gardner. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting car races with the AI. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in now so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Welcome back, Themis Gracious. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Aminsa. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both of these cars have some serious character. The Dodge Monaco from 1974 is known for its big engine and solid build, which could give it a good boost in power and stability. On the other hand, the 1966 Ford Anglia Super 123E has an iconic lightweight design that might help it with agility and cornering on the circuit. Based on the car choices, I think the Dodge Monaco might have the edge in raw speed and durability, especially on a road circuit like Fort Wayne. However, don't count out the Ford Anglia, as its light frame could help it navigate tight turns more efficiently. My guess is that the Dodge Monaco has a slight advantage overall, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Fort Wayne Road Circuit. The vintage street cars are lining up, and starting on pole is a stunning 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter in the TTVT Dunet class. Let's see how it speeds off. Pleidigami has taken the lead right from the start. Tidunji is in second place, closely followed by Anansan in third. The race is heating up early. Elias 98 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lucas M is making a move, now in 14th place after passing 6 cars. Target 3 is gaining ground, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Target 3 has made a huge jump to first place after overtaking 3 cars. Target 3 is now in 14th place after passing 5 cars. Ayan Sun has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Target 3 is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 22nd. Romance is advancing 1 spot to 6th. Todd R. Gardner is also moving up 1 spot to 8th. Romance has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lucas M has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Target 3 is climbing as well, now in 12th. Lucas M advances to 9th place. Target 3 moves up to 11th place. Elias and Dongerzon 3 are battling closely for 16th place. Dimas Gracias and Tidu Nige are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 14. Big Chris Morris and Elias X98 are fighting hard for the 14th position. Dimas Gracias has moved up to 3rd place. Romance is now in 4th. John has advanced to 6th. Sun is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lucas M has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 9th place. Romance is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Target 3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. IRFA is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lucas M is closing in on Tidu Negi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Big Chris Morris has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Welcome back, Eastern Feathers. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Lucas M moves up 1 spot to 5th place. Tidu Negi and Lucas M are battling closely for 5th. Elias X98 advances 1 position to 11th. Elias 98 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 17. Rafael is dropping back, falling 17 places to 30. Sun is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by just over a second. Todd Gardner is gaining on John and closing the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 and Mexican Liv are battling closely for the 16th position. Laura Biolab is climbing 2 spots and now holds the 18th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on LES 8, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Laura Biolab is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. LES 698 has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Hugger has moved up to 6th place. They are now just 1.7 seconds behind LES 98. The battle for 11th place between Hugger 3 and LES 98 is heating up. Hugger 3 is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 9th place. Todd R. Gardner and Hugger 3 are now battling closely for 9th place. Tadigami and LES 98 are also in a tight fight for 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is catching up to John, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. LES 698 has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Lucas M is gaining on Romance, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 is catching up to John with a 2-second improvement. LES 698 is closing in on Hugger 3, reducing the gap by 1 second. Ayafaya is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Hugger 3 is advancing one position to take 5th place. Hugger 3 is also moving up one spot to 8th place. Congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You also earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the vintage 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 CL Well done. And a big shout out to Romans for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1974 Dodge Monaco Dodge. Excellent job. Lastly, Hugo 3. Your skill in overtaking was impressive, so you can also claim that vintage Mercedes-Benz. Great effort from everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Nürburgring GP has lots of tight turns and technical sections that demand excellent grip and precise steering. Speed is important, but being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly will really make a difference. So, I'd prioritize a car with good suspension and a sharp, responsive chassis to handle the demanding curves with confidence. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so make your choice quickly before it's too late. Ugh, this is a tough one. The Ferrari F40 competition is known for its raw power and speed, especially with that legendary V8 engine. It's a classic, and on a track like the Nürburgring GP, its agility and acceleration could give it an edge. On the other hand, the Porsche 961L, being a mid-80s Le Mans race car, is built for endurance and handling through the twists and turns. Its aerodynamic design and balance might help it stay competitive, especially on the more technical parts of the circuit. I'd lean slightly towards Lord of the Jungle in the Ferrari, because of its aggressive speed, but don't count out T-Dunig's Porsche. It could surprise us with some sharp corners. Who are you betting on? Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Nürburgring GP track. Up front in pole position is the GTO class car, a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR, driven by Díaz y Román. Things are about to get exciting. Hagui has taken the lead right at the start. Romance is in second place. Interestingly, Hugord 3 is also in third position, so they are very close together at the front. VBR 21 is climbing up to fourth place. Lord of the Jungle and VBR 21 are battling closely for that position. Someone is moving up to seventh place. Hugid 3 is advancing to second place. VB 21 and Romance are fighting closely for third. Someone and Tidu Nagy are locked in a tight battle for sixth. Hellskank moves up one spot to take the 10th place. Hellskank and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Noon 2 and Deplorablepo are fighting hard for 22nd place. Lenin Buddha is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lord of the Jungle is in fourth, just behind Romanance. Tidu Nagy is in fifth, close behind. They are both in good positions to challenge each other soon. Someone and Tidu Nagy are battling closely for sixth place. Hellskank is climbing up two spots to take ninth place. Rizaldia Ada and Hellskank are fighting hard for ninth position. DBA 21 is climbing up to third place. Someone is moving up to sixth place. Blaming Buddha and Ayamobius are battling closely for 19th place. Sampanios is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 25th place and seem to be struggling a bit, as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Tidu Nagy has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot to ninth place. Hugid 3 is climbing up to 11th place, also by one spot. The Nürburgring GP's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, causing some racers to stay close but struggle to park. The Nürburgring GP's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, causing some close battles, especially among the top drivers. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Ferrari F40 Competizione. They are currently in ninth place, close behind the leader. Their race seems steady, but they need to gain a few positions to move higher. Lord of the Jungle is in fifth, and has a good pace with a fastest lap of 24.31. Tidunege is in 6th, with a slightly faster best lap of 2:4:12:02. It's a close battle, and I think Lord of the Jungle has a chance to overtake if they push hard in the final lap. Amy is gaining ground and moving up one spot to 6th place. Code 3 is also climbing up one spot to 10th place. Aminun is closing the gap on Hellskank by 1.1 seconds, looking to overtake soon. VBL21 is gaining on Hergord 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is also catching up to Hellskank, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Him3 and Hergord 3 are battling fiercely for the lead. Thebis 3 has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Thebis 3 and U20 plays are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Congratulations to Hergord 3 on winning the race at Nürburgring GP. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Hug 3 on winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to VBA21 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. Also VBA21. For doing the most overtakes, you get the same car. And let's not forget Tidu and Gay for winning the bet race. You can claim a sleek 1986 Porsche 961 LME. Great job to everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the 2017 Ford Fusion is that it was one of the first mid-size sedans to offer a hybrid model that combined impressive fuel efficiency with a comfortable ride. It also had available features like adaptive cruise control and a 360-degree camera system, which were pretty advanced for its time. Welcome back, Kazushuk. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey there, Merlinbeck. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you return. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, and then the number of the car you'd like to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, just type !remove 3 in the chat. Easy peasy? Alright, looks like we're kicking off race 1. The tension is already building. Who do you think will take the lead in this NASCAR showdown at Watkins Glen? Remember, you can jump in and choose your favorite car if you want to join the fun. Hey Aaron, if you want to check out the creator's Twitter, which is called Everlasting Apex, and maybe give them some support, just type !Twitter in chat. You can get the link there. Welcome back Naga77. Great to have you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for each driver on our Google Drive. If you want to see your stats, just head over to the Discord. Remember, to be included in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you want to check your current stats anytime, just type !stats in chat. Keep racing and good luck to everyone! Welcome back, Noga77. Glad to see you're back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, and then the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you type !remove 3. Give it a try and let me know which car you want to see out of the race. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Looking at the stats, Jazz has more races under their belt, with 413. But their win ratio is lower since they've only won 22 times. Mr. Serious Guy has raced fewer times, 314, but has a higher win rate with 9 wins, and is ranked higher at number 4. Given the higher ranking and better win ratio, I would lean toward Mr. Serious Guy to have the edge in this race at Watkins Glen Boot. But of course, anything can happen in racing, so I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Caxty. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Big thanks to TTV Lord of the Jungle for the race request. The race is underway at Watkins Glen Boot, and TTV Cedric is starting on pole in the 2017 Chevrolet SS driving in the NASCAR class. Let's see how it all unfolds. Cedric has taken the lead right from the start. The Spanish Inquisition is in second place, closely followed by Funny Shell Gaming in third. Funny Shell Gaming is now in second place. Omega Supreme has moved up to third place. Huggery and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for fourth place. Issy is moving up one spot to take fifth place. Issy and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for fourth place. Hercules and Issy are also in a tight fight for fifth place. Kadishuk is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Kanalga 77 is also moving up, now in 16th place. The driver behind is making a strong push, now in 21st place. Todd R. Gardner and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Hug 3 has moved up one spot to take 13th. Millenbeck and Hug 3 are also fighting hard for the 13th position. Romance is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up one spot to take 7th. Millenbeck is climbing up to 14th place, also up one spot. Electric Murray is currently in 27th place driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is not available yet, so they might still be working on their pace. Jazz is currently in 25th place driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is not listed, so they might be saving their best performance for later. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Aminsan and the other racer are battling closely for 22nd place. Rizaldia Adha and Jazz are also fighting hard for 24. Electric Mary and Rizaldia Adha are locked in a tight fight for 25th. Lord of the Jungle and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Nirenbek has advanced one position to take 12th place. Joey and Milelenbeck are fighting tightly for 12th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Lord of the Jungle are closely battling for 8th place. Knalga 77 is making a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to reach 13th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up one spot to take 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up one spot to 9th place. Todd R. Gardner and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Huggard 3 just gained 2 spots and is now in 13th. DBI 21 moved up one spot to 15th. DBI 21 and Naga 77 are fighting for 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 2 spots to take 7th place. Playboy Fenty and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th. Huggard 3 and Joey are fighting hard for 12th place. Knaga 77 is making a strong move, now in 11th place. Laura Biolab is climbing up, now in 14th place. Roman is also advancing, now in 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is making a move, now in 24th. Mr. Serious Guy is also advancing, now in 25th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Hipone 80 has moved up to 24th place, also passing 3 cars. Playboy Fenty has advanced to 25th place, overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Huggard 3 is also closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the distance between them by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is in 21st place driving a Ford Fusion. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 55 seconds and 42 milliseconds. They are currently gaining on the cars ahead, but still have some ground to make up. Hey everyone! Sounds like Amundsen is really feeling the hype. This race is heating up, and I can see some intense overtakes coming soon. Keep your eyes on the top drivers, and don't forget to cheer on your favorites. Omega Supreme has moved up to second place. P80 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Joey, reducing the distance by 1.32 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in the 8th place, driving a Ford Fusion. Their fastest lap is 1:55.548, which is quite competitive. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Jazz is currently in the middle of the pack, in the 26th place, and has a slowest lap of 1:57.777. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is in 23rd with a lap time of 1:56.689. Jazz needs to pick up the pace to catch up, but Mr. Serious Guy is slightly ahead. It's a close battle, but Mr. Serious Guy has a slight edge at the moment. Hipponae is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Tara Gardner is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance steadily. Electric Murray is in the 16th place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1:55.558 seconds. The race seems to be going well for them with a strong lap time. Hodley is driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:55.606. Their race looks steady with a strong pace. Omega Supreme and Cedric are battling closely for the lead. Funya Shell Gaming and Omega Supreme are fighting for second place. Calgary 3 is climbing up to 10th place. Jazz is currently in the middle of the pack in 26th place, while Mr. Serious Guy is in 23rd. Jazz has a slightly better lap time, but still needs to gain some positions. The race is tight, so it's anyone's game. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a contender for the win if he maintains consistency. Romance is now in 13th place. Laura Biolab and Romance are close together, battling for that same position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in the middle of the pack, but has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard, and could be a threat for the lead later. Poet 3 is gaining on Romance, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Laura Biolab has moved up one spot to 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Amundsen are battling closely for 19th place. Naga 77 is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Katsushok has also advanced significantly, now in 6th. Shadow Army is climbing up as well, now in 7th. The race is heating up. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 12th place after overtaking 8 cars. Issy has moved into 15th place after passing 6 cars. Amundsen is in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to take 12th place. Hugger 3 is also climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 13th place. Electric Mary is pushing through, overtaking 8 cars to settle in 14th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Kippenade is also on the move, now in 17th place. Playboy Fenty is making a strong push, now in 18th place. Jazz is gaining rapidly on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 7.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are now battling closely for 10th position. Hugger 3 and the other driver are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Jazz are fighting hard for 26th position. Romance is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Alga 77, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars and moving up 2 spots. Romance is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Omega Supreme and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 2nd place. Hubert 3 is gaining on Laura Biolab, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. DBA 21 and Amundsen are locked in a tight fight for 19th position. Romance and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Electric Murray and another racer are fighting hard for 13th. DBA 21 has moved up 1 spot to take 19th. Romanos is climbing to 4th place. Shadow Army and Kazashuk are battling closely for 9th place. Electric Mary is advancing to 13th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Cydric are nose to nose for the lead. Green Amber, Red Yellow has moved up to 14th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap, now just 1.2 seconds behind the car ahead. Funya Shell Gaming and Cedric are battling closely for the lead. Milamek is climbing up 2 spots to take the 21st position. Hurd 3 and Milamek are fighting hard for the 21st place. Omega Supreme is now in 2nd place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Laura Biolab, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Jazz is in the 26th position driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is 1:57.011. which is slower compared to many others. The race for Jazz seems to be challenging with a slower pace. Shell Gaming is now in second place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 26th. Joey is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Issy's car is a Chevrolet SS starting from the 6th position. Their fastest lap is 1:56.017. Currently, Issy is in 25th place, so they are a few positions behind their starting spot. Green Amber Red Yellow is in 8th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat to move higher as the race progresses. Rizaldia Adha is currently in 7th and 27th places, with a Ford Fusion and a Chevrolet SOS. Their fastest lap is 1:56.127. They seem to be bouncing between positions but maintaining consistent lap times. Aminsan is now in 19th place. Romance has moved up to 20th. Hope 3 is in 21st. The race is heating up with those moves. Omega Supreme is driving a Toyota Camry. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.595 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Electric Mary has just moved up one spot to 12th place. Howgood 3 and Electra Mary are battling closely for 12th place. Hipponady and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for 16th place. Howgood 3 moves up one spot to 12th place. Jazz and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 26th. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Naga 77, shrinking the gap by 2.6 seconds. Naga 77 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over a second. Green Amber Red Yellow is also closing in on Electric Murray. Both races are pushing hard. The NASCAR cars are performing consistently well at Watkins Glen Boot, with quick lap times. The track's technical sections seem to favor the NASCAR class, allowing drivers to maintain high speeds and make strategic overtakes. Aminsan's car is a 2017 Toyota Camry, currently in the 20th place. Their fastest lap is 1:56.07. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to 12th place. Hug 3 and Electric Marie are battling closely for 12th place. Joey is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shell Gaming is in second place driving a 2017 Chevrolet SS. They started in third and are close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:55.96. The race looks competitive for them so far. Laura Biolab and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Laura Biolab, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizaldia, Ada and Jazz are fighting hard for 26th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hug 3 is driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.606. Their race looks steady so far. Laura Biolab is in 12th place driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is 1:55.413, which is competitive, but not the quickest in the field. The race seems to be quite close around them. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 7th and 13th place with 2 different cars. Their Chevrolet SS is in 7th, and their Ford Fusion is in 13th. The Chevrolet SS is running with a fastest lap of 1:56.04, while the Ford Fusion's best is 1:56.27. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Amansan is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Romanas is also making moves, now in 13th place. Hug 3 is gaining ground, now in 14th place. Electric Murray is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 5 positions, now in 17th place. Issy is also moving up, now in 18th place after overtaking 5 cars. Hugert 3 is driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.606. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Knalga 77 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Hugert 3 is climbing up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hugert 3 is also moving up 1 position, now in 13th. Shadow Army is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Laura Biolab has also moved up 4 spots to 7th place. Milenbeck has gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Laura Biolab and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap down to 1.3 seconds. Electric Mary is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also making moves, now in 13th. Hipponady is on the rise, now in 14th after overtaking 5 cars. Omega Supreme has just taken the lead, now in first place. Cydric is right behind, closing the gap as they race for the top spot. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Issy, now just 16.7 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Chevrolet SS and is currently in the 8th place. Their lap time is 1:55.267, which is competitive but not quite at the top pace. The race looks tight around them. Romance is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th. Romance is closing in on Thunia Shell Gaming, reducing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Ada has also moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Congratulations to Omega Supreme on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Omega Supreme on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Green Amber Red Yellow for scoring the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 2017 Ford Fusion NASCAR. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy. You won the bet race. You can claim the 2017 Toyota Camry NASCAR. Thanks to everyone for a fun race. Stay tuned for more exciting AI car action. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 Alpine, a 110, would have a strong chance of winning on the Apricot Hill Racing Complex. Its lightweight design and nimbleness make it great for handling those sharp turns and elevation changes. Of course, the Mazda RX-7 Spirit R and the Subaru Impreza WRX STI are also solid contenders with their speed and agility. But overall, the Alpine's balance and cornering abilities could give it an edge in this particular circuit. Hey Cedric! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're having some exciting AI car races right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, every driver you overtake gives you extra points. So starting further back might actually be a good thing, because you have more chances to overtake and rack up points. Sometimes starting at the very front isn't the best strategy in this game. Keep watching to see who can make the most moves and come out on top. Hey everyone! If you want to support the creator of the stream, and maybe give him a little boost, you can check out his Twitter, called Everlasting Apex. He doesn't post a lot, but having more followers really makes him feel good. Just type !Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Let's show him some love. Hey, Edelbo. Welcome back to the stream, so happy to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Hey there, welcome to the stream. We're currently watching race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence go head-to-head in some exciting races. This stream is completely automated, so everything you're seeing is run by clever computer programs. Feel free to join in the fun and cheer for your favorite virtual racer. Welcome back, Forsengo. Glad to have you join us again. We're just about to start some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fun action. Hey there. If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these exciting AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. That way, you'll stay updated on all the latest races and streams. Welcome to the chat, and I hope you enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the clock's almost up. Make sure to get your car choices in before the deadline. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, We've got Nabi in a 2008 Pontiac G8 GXP, and someone in a 2008 Subaru Impreza WR RX ST. racing at Apricot Hill. Both cars have their strengths. The Pontiac G8 GXP is known for its straight-line speed and muscle car attitude, so it might have an edge in acceleration. On the other hand, the Subaru WRX ST is lighter, more agile, and has great handling, especially on a track like Apricot Hill. Considering the track's curves and the Subaru's agility, I think the Impreza might have a slight advantage in maneuvering through the turns. But if the race is mostly about speed on the straightaways, the Gate GXP could take the lead. It's going to be a close call, but I would give a tiny edge to someone in the Subaru for its versatility on a circuit like this. Let's see how they perform. Welcome back, Simpler Marcus. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, MRF Society. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Throbby Rob. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we have going on today. Thanks to TTV Lord of the Jungle for suggesting this race. The race is underway at the Apricot Hill Racing Complex. On pole position is the modern slow cars class car, a 2018 Volkswagen Golf, nicknamed the Big Bad. Stay tuned for an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the Big Bad in first place, Edelbach in second, and Nolga 77 in third. Omega Supreme is now in fourth place, closing the gap with the Spanish Inquisition. The battle for fourth is heating up. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to eighth place, gaining one spot. Edelbach is now in first place. The Big Bad is right behind, still battling for the lead. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to fourth place. Nolga 77 has moved up one position to take second place. The Big Bad and Nolga 77 are battling closely for second. Rizaldi Adha has also gained one spot, and is now in sixth. Demisgracious is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Omega Supreme has moved up one spot to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Omega Supreme are battling closely for 4th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Aminasan has advanced to 9th place. Romance is now in 10th place. Pugger 3 is making a strong push, now in 29th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha and Omega Supreme are locked in a close fight for 4th place. The Miss Gracious is climbing up 2 spots to 12th position. VBA 21 is climbing 2 spots to take the 11th place. Pucker 3 is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Pucker 3 and FGAC Defense are in a close fight for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Omega Supreme are battling closely for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by a second. They are now fighting for 5th place. Romance is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 spots, now in 3rd. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 position to 6th. Puggert 3 is gaining on Romance and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is catching Rizaldi Adha, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Rizaldi Adha and Naga 77 are battling closely for 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots to 4th. Omega Supreme is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Omega Supreme and Lord of the Jungle are now fighting for 4th. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 7th. The Big Bad and Knalga 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 2nd place. Knalga 77 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd. Puggert 3 has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and the Big Bad are closely battling for the 8th position. Todd R. Gardner has advanced 2 spots to reach the 12th place. Romance is climbing to 8th place. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. D-Bear 21 is moving up to 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Eminson is gaining on Omega Supreme, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. VBR 21 has moved up to 12th place. Pug 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. The Big Bad and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Omega Supreme advances to 4th place. Amin-san and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th. The Big Bad moves up to 10th place. Todd R. Gardner is just ahead of Rizaldi Adha in 11th place. Estform Biate and Famaka are closely fighting for 24th. Lord of the Jungle and Tax TV are battling for 33rd. Amin-san is climbing up to 5th place. Hagare is moving into 6th place. Knaga 77 is advancing to 7th place. Knaga 77 is falling back to 21st place. Romanovs is climbing to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 9th place. Kyrgyz 3 is making a strong push, now in 22nd place. Playboy Fenty is also climbing, now in 23rd place. Efkik Thiefeds is moving up to 24th. Sidrek is making a huge move up to 1st place now. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also climbing fast into 2nd place. Someone is advancing to 33rd place, overtaking 4 cars. Code 3 is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Laura Biolab and Sidrek are battling closely for 31st place. Nibble 5, 689, has moved up 1 spot to 34th. Rizaldi Adha has taken the lead, moving up 3 positions to 1st place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place after also gaining 3 spots. Naibe climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to 15th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Forsen Gatuil is also gaining ground, moving into 11. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong push, now in 15. Playboy Fenty is climbing fast into the top 20. Rizaldi Adha and Kaxt VV are also making strong moves, both jumping ahead by 5 positions. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Laura Biolab is also moving up, now in 22nd place. Ekthets is gaining ground, now in 23rd place. Galga 77 is making a strong move, climbing up to 31st place after overtaking 5 cars. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by over a second. Amin-san is also on the move, reducing the distance to Omega Supreme by 1.3 seconds. Zedrek is making a strong push, now in 32nd place. Shadow Army is also climbing fast, now in 33rd place. Amin-san has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle advances 1 spot to 23rd place. Another racer moves up 1 spot to 24th. Active Feds and the other racer are battling closely for 24th place. Hauge 3 just moved up to 4th place. Naibe is now in 9th, and Hauge 3 has advanced to 15th. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Omega Supreme, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Forsen Gotwo has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Hauge 3 has taken the lead, moving up 3 places to 1st. Omega Supreme is now in 2nd, after also gaining 3 positions. Todd R. Gardner has moved into 3rd, overtaking 3 cars as well. Jazz is climbing fast into 4th place. VBR21 is making a strong push into 7th. Forsen Gotwo has moved up 1 spot into 11. Forsen Gotwo is now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Forsengo is climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to reach 7th place. The Big Bad is also moving up, overtaking 5 cars to take 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong move, now in 14th place. Paxed VV is also climbing, now in 15th place. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing as well, now in 16th place. Hercules is climbing fast, now in 27th place. Cedric is also moving up, now in 28th place. Lord of the Jungle and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 9th place. Forsen Gotwo is gaining on Omega Supreme, closing the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Forsen Gotwo is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Omega Supreme and Forsen Gotwo are battling closely for 5th place. Forsen Gotwo and Omega Supreme are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Nibble 5, 609 is making a huge move and has taken the lead by overtaking 18 cars. Dak the Feds is closing in on Romance, cutting the gap down by 6 seconds. Caxt V is having a tough time and has dropped 10 positions, now in 28th place. Cedric is making a huge push, overtaking 27 cars to reach 2nd place. Fafamaka is closing the gap on Cax TV, cutting it down by 6.8 seconds. Forsengo and VBR21 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Todd R. Gardner has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Forsengo has made a big push and is now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Adelbach is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up, now in 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong push, now in 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Aminsan has moved up to 13th place by passing 3 cars. Knaga 77 is in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hagar 3 is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizali Adha is also on the move, now in 20th place, also after overtaking 4 cars. Rizali Adha is closing in on the Big Bad, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Adelbach has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to 9th place. Hoga at 3 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Romance is gaining rapidly on Lord of the Jungle, now just under 7 seconds behind. Adelbach and Lord of the Jungle are fighting closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to the Big Bad, closing the gap by over a second. Forsengo is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Zaldi Adha is closing in on the Big Bad, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Omega Supreme is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just over a second. Hug 3 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, also by about a second. Hugger 3 is closing in on Naga 77, with a slightly bigger push of 1.2 seconds. Jazz is now in 1st place. Adelbach is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Zaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adelbach has gained 2 spots, and is now in 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle also moved up 2 spots, now in 3rd place. Hug 3 is advancing fast, now in 5th place. Aminsan is also climbing, now in 6th place. Hugger 3 is moving up to 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Knaga 77 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Romance is also making moves, now in 9th. Naiba is charging through, now in 10th. The race is heating up. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Forsengo 2 is also climbing fast, now in 16th after passing 4 cars. DB21 is on a charge, now in 17th after overtaking 5 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Omega Supreme and has closed the gap by 5.2 seconds. Adelbach is catching Jazz, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one place to take third position. Poker 3 is advancing to 12th place. Tadar Gardner and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 17th place. Forsengo is now just behind Romanovs, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 15th, and is now closing in on VBA 21, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Forsen Gotwo is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Zedek has moved up one spot to 26th place. Lord of the Jungle and Laura Biolab are in a close fight for 31st place. Laura Biolab is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 24 cars. Romance has dropped 10 spots, now in 20th. Thefeds and the Spanish Inquisition are locked in a close fight for 23rd. Romance is dropping back to 31st place. Amin San is climbing to 6th place. Huggard 3 is moving up to 7th place. Code 3 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naibe is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Hugger 3 is moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. Forsengo has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Fafamaka has also gained one position, now in the 18th place. Omega Supreme and Famaka are closely battling for 18th place. Fafamaka is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up one spot to take 20th place. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up 2 spots to take 21st. Poet 3 has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. They are closing in on Amin-san, and the gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army is gaining on Romance as well, closing the distance steadily. Knalga 77 is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 13 seconds. Jazz and Huggard 38 are battling for the lead. Fafamaka has moved up one position to 17th place. Jazz is now in 1st place. Adelbach has moved up to 2nd. Rizaldi Adha is in 3rd. Fafamaka is making a strong move, climbing up to 3rd place. VBA 21 and Omega Supreme are battling closely for the 17th position. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on VBA 21, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 4th place. Sporn BJ climbs to 27th place. Playboy Fenty is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 7 cars. Edelbach has moved up to 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Borsengo has moved up 1 place to 9. Todd R. Gardner has gained 2 positions, now in 10th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Cydric, closing the gap by 8.40 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Forsengotu has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. The racer moving up 2 spots is now in 21st place. Romance is gaining on the Big Bad, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Huggett 3 is closing in on Issy, reducing the distance by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Borsengutvo is catching up to Naga 77, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 25th place. Caxt VV has moved into 26th place. Knaga 77 is in 27th place. They are all closing in on the pack. Rizaldi Adha and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd place. Cydric is closing in on VBA 21, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 21st position. Rizaldi Adha just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Someone is climbing 2 spots to reach 20th place. Eftak Feds and another racer are battling closely for 20th place. Naipe is climbing up to 6th place. Omega Supreme is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing 2 spots to 17th. Nahi Wanda Royalties, let's do it standy. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Huggett 3 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Bursingo has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 13th. Tafamaka is closing the gap on Cedric by 2.6 seconds. Omega Supreme is rapidly catching Huggett 3, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Est4 BHA has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Actifeds and Stage4 and BHA are battling closely for 22nd place. Aminsan is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap significantly. Forsengoto is catching up to Nalga 77. Rizaldi Adha is making progress on the racer ahead. Borsengotwo is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cax TV has moved up one spot to 23rd. Demis Gracious is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Part 3 is making a strong push, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan is closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Borsenko has moved up one spot to 7th place. Aminsan is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to 8th place. Cax TV is closing in on FKT Feds, reducing the gap by 1 second. Aminsan just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Jazz and Aminsan are battling closely for that position. Hood 3 and Omega Supreme are also in a tight fight for 14th place. The Big Bad is gaining on Cax TV, now just 5 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap to under 2 seconds. Naibe is catching Jazz, closing the distance by over a second. Naibe is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Forsengotu has moved up one spot to 10th place. Knall, Gas 77, and Forsengotu are battling closely for 10th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 17th place after overtaking 13 cars. Forsengotu is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Nolga 77, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guide advances to 17th place. Daedric moves up to 18th place. The Spanish Inquisition climbs to 19th place. Amundsen is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1 second. Poetry 3 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Aminsan is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldia Ada is catching up to Nauga 77 quickly, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hager 3 is making a move on Rizaldia Adha, closing in by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Great job out there. Sounds like everyone's really getting into the hype. I love how excited everyone is. The dinner dance is definitely a mood today. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot by the end? Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Great job on that impressive performance. And a big shout out to Naibi for winning the bet race, and also for doing the most overtakes. You both have earned some fantastic cars. Edelbach, you get the sleek 2013 Chrysler 328, and Naibi, you can claim either the 2008 Pontiac G8 GXP for winning the bet, or for the most overtakes. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Atlanta Motor Speedway has high-speed straightaways combined with some challenging turns. So a car that can maintain control at high speeds and handle well through the corners would be essential. Acceleration and braking are also important, but overall, being able to stay composed and navigate the track smoothly would give the best performance. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the deadline so your favorite cars can compete in the race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Adelbot. Glad to see you jumping back into the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing action today. Oh wow, those are some classic cars. The IMC Matador and the Ford Torino both have their own unique strength. The Matador has a reputation for being a sturdy and reliable car, but the Torino is known for its muscle and power. Considering the race at Atlanta Motor Speedway, which favors speed and handling, I might lean slightly towards the Ford Torino because of its muscle car heritage and potential for higher horsepower. But given these are AI drivers, it's definitely going to be interesting to see how each car's characteristics play out on the track. Let's see who takes the victory. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. The car in the lead right now is a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, driven by Botsuxi, starting from the front row. Things are looking exciting. Romance has taken the lead right at the start. Suksei is in second place, closely followed by Abiel Carrot in third. The race is heating up early. Knalga 77 is advancing 2 spots and now in the 8th place. Forasengo and Nalga 77 are closely battling for the 9th position. Simplamakers is climbing 1 spot and is now in the 10th place. Edelbach is holding off Hegtri for 4th place. Romance and Edelbach are battling closely for 7th. Knalga 77 and Romanes are fighting it out for 8th. Knalga 77 is just ahead of Edelbach in 5th place. Hand 3 and Forsengatu are battling closely for the 13th spot. Robbie Rob and Hug 3 are fighting for the 14th position. Edelbach is dropping back significantly, now in 29th place. Abayo, Carrot, and Suksi are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Knalga 77 is climbing up to 5th position. Abiyo, Carrot is now in 2nd place. Simplamakers has moved up to 10th place. Forsengo and Simplamakers are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbach is gaining fast on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the gap by 13.6 seconds. Haggard 3 and 6C are battling closely for 3rd place. Ernst 4 and BHA and Forsengo are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Simplamakers and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 8th place. Esther 4 and BHH has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Omega Supreme has also advanced 1 position to reach 13th. Omega Supreme and Hugru 3 are fighting hard for 12th place. Borzengo and ST4 and BZA are battling closely for 10th place. Robbie Rob and Forsengatwo are fighting hard for 14th place. Mara F Society and Robbie Rob are in a tight contest for 15th place. Forsengatu and Omega Supreme are battling closely for 13th place. Robbie Rob and Forsengatu are fighting hard for 14th place. DBA 21 and another driver are in a tight contest for 19th place. Demis Gracias and NRF Society are battling closely for the 16th place. Someone and Nibi are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Congratulations to Romance on winning the race. Great job out there! Wow, congratulations to Romanavs for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Naga77 for getting the fastest lap and for making the most overtakes. You both have earned some awesome cars today. Enjoy your new rides, and I can't wait to see what you do with them. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. A fun fact about Talladega Superspeedway is that it is one of the fastest racetracks in the world. The track's high banking and long straightaways allow cars to reach incredible speeds, often exceeding 200 miles per hour. Because of its size and speed, Talladega has a reputation for exciting, close quarters, racing, and some of the most thrilling finishes in NASCAR history. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your selections now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite car to race. Hey there, Fonia Shell Gaming. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race and have a lot of fun, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, this is quite the interesting matchup. The 1959 Maserati 3500 GT is a classic and definitely a sleek car, but it's more of a grand tourer. The 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am is a muscle car, known for its power and agility. Given the Talladega Superspeedway's high speeds and long straightaways, I think the Trans Am might have an edge because of its power and acceleration. The Maserati, while beautiful and historic, might struggle with those straight-line speeds compared to the more aggressive Trans Am. So, my bet is on Laura Biolab with the Trans Am to take the win. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen, and it's part of the fun to see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Talladega. But Roger Bear 302, driving the vintage 1977 AMC Pacer X, is starting on pole position. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Big Chris Morris in first place, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy in second, and Roger Bear 302 in third. M3807 has moved up to third place. Hug 3 is now in fourth. Kanaga 77 and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for fifth place. Herd 3 and M3807 are battling closely for third place. Kanaga 77 has gained 1 position and is now fifth. DBA 21 has also moved up 1 spot into 6th. Todd Gardner is making a strong move, now in 12th place. The Big Bad is climbing up, now in 23rd. Edelbach has dropped back to 27th position. The car moving up quickly just overtook 3 cars to take 22nd place. Mr. Serious Guy is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Night Meadow 55 is gaining speed, overtaking 3 cars to move into 25th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Todd Gardner, closing the gap rapidly. Huggard 3 is also closing in on Big Chris Morris, and has moved up to 4th place. M3807 is closing in on VBA 21 rapidly, cutting the gap by 10.5 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Romance has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Dishonored Fox is gaining on Laura Biola, closing the gap to just under 10 seconds. Shoebox TV is catching up to Amundsen, now only 5 seconds behind. Forsengatu is closing in on Roger Bear 302, reducing the distance to about 9.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. DBA 21 is catching up to Big Chris Morris, now less than 2.5 seconds behind. Romance is closing in on M3807, reducing the distance to under 3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is now just a few seconds behind Huggard 3. Hank 3 catching up to Mr. Serious Guy quickly. VBO 21 is closing in on Big Chris Morris steadily. Huggard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. DBA 21 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Big Chris Morris and VBA 21 are battling closely for 4th place. VBR21 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, now just a few seconds behind. Rosalia Adha is closing in on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap steadily. Amin Sun is catching up to Laura Biolab, reducing the distance between them. Rosalia Adha has moved up to 5th place. Amin San is now in 10th place. Romance has climbed to 12th place. Romance is gaining on Big Chris Morris and is now just a few seconds behind. Amin San is catching up to Naga 77, closing the gap steadily. Romance is closing in on Laura Biolab, making some good progress. Amin San is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Romance is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Horde 3 is gaining on Horde 3, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. M3807 is catching up to Roman Fs, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amin San has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now just behind Huggard 3, closing the gap quickly. Amin San is gaining on M3807 as well. Romance has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Hug 3 is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Laura Biolab is closing in on Naga 77, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Huggard 3 is closing in on Herd 3, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Romance is making a move on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by just over a second. Huggard 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is responding, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds. Romance is catching up to Big Chris Morris, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. The two are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations on your big win. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Since Hugger 3 also achieved the fastest lap, they can claim a 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300S, L, which is a fantastic vintage street car. And a big shout out to the one and only Mr. Serious Guy for winning the bet race. You can also claim a 1959 Maserati 300 GT, another classic vintage street car. Got 2. Lastly, Hugget 3 also did the most overtakes during the race, so they can claim another 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 LLS. Amazing performances all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Circuit Paul Armagnac has a lot of twisty sections and sharp turns. Good grip and agility will help the car maintain speed through the corners without losing control. Additionally, decent acceleration is important for the straights, so you can make up time between the bends. Overall, a balanced car that handles well and accelerates smoothly would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race to the finish. That's an interesting matchup. The Red Bull Racing RB18 is known for its strong performance and agility, especially in high-speed corners. On the other hand, the Mercedes W13 has been quite competitive with solid handling and consistency. Considering the circuit's twists and turns, I think the Red Bull might have a slight edge due to its raw speed and agility. But the Mercedes could surprise us with its stability. It'll definitely be a close race. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you are ready to see some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Pola Magnagot. The car starting at the front is a 2022 McLaren MCL36, driven by Bot Sparky Verbanded. Let's see how they do. The Miss Gracias is leading the race, followed by Sparky the Bandit in second place and Edelbach in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Nalga 77 is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 14th place. Sparky the Bandit is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to first. Huggard 3 and Edelbach are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Red 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Nalga 77 has advanced to 6th place. Stanky has climbed to 10th place. Hugger 3 and Todd R. Gardner are fighting hard for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place. Cax TV has gained 1 spot to 12th. Cax TV and Stankit are closely battling for 11th place. Stankit and Rizaldi Ada are locked in a tight battle for 10th place. Chubby Boy RJ has gained 1 position and is now 12th. Wayne Utke has also moved up 1 spot into 16th. Forsengo and Cax TV are battling closely for 13th place. Bunny Shell Gaming is moving up 1 spot into 17th place. Forsengo and Cax TV are battling closely for 13th place. Nox Exodus and Nalga 77 are fighting hard for 18th position. Cax TV and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 12th place. Nox Exodus and Nalga 77 are fighting hard for 18th place. Forsengo is advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Funny Shell Gaming is also moving up 1 spot to 16th place. Nox Exodus and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Forsengo is driving an AlphaTauri, a T03. They are currently in 20th place, close to the back of the pack, with a fastest lap of 1:16.769. Their race seems to be challenging so far. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the Ferrari and McLaren drivers, allowing them to maintain high speeds and execute overtakes effectively. The Red Bulls are slightly behind, but still competitive. Jesteran 33796 is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18 They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:16.647. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hugger 3 is currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 2/10. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times, and they are close behind the 3rd place driver. Demis Gracias has moved up to first place. Hope 3 has advanced to second place. Parker 3 has also moved up to fourth place. Parker 3 is climbing up to seventh place. Rizaldi Adha and Laura Biolab are locked in a close fight for ninth. Thakith the Bandit's car is a McLaren MCL36, starting in the first position. They are currently in third place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with good pace. Laura Biolab is in ninth place, driving an Alfa Romeo C42. Their fastest lap is 1:13.784. The race looks competitive with a close pack of drivers around them. The F1 2022 cars seem well matched for Circuit Paul Armagnac, with the top drivers all within a tight time range. The track's technical layout likely favors the car's agility and handling, helping those with better control and consistency stay ahead. Congratulations to Themis Gracias for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a huge shout out to Funny Shell Gaming for getting the fastest lap, and also winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2022 Mercedes W13. Plus, Knolga77, you did the most overtakes today. That's quite impressive. You get to claim a 2022 Ferrari F175. Great racing everyone. I hope you're all excited for the next race. Congratulations to Themis Gracias on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, the stream will be back in a few minutes, while we do some maintenance. Thanks for your patience, and I'll be right back with more exciting AI race action.